We live, we live, we live, we live. Man, what to do, what to do? Make sure my mic is good. I think y'all should be hearing me. All that. It's Tuesday, man. Welcome to the stream. Back in the building Tuesday, man. You know, we back on our weekly tip. Here to pop some things, man. Happy to be here. Happy to be here. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everyone. Hopefully they're having a good week and all that. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man. It's been a week already, man. Still hot, you know, out here in these figuratively and literally, but you know, it's extremely hot, man. Trying to stay cool, trying to stay hydrated, and you know, stay on mission. Man, we got football going, got work going, got kids going back to school. You know, everybody got something going right now, man. In the heat, man. But shout out to y'all at taking care of, you know, my guys, JD Stone, McGlover gonna be in at some point, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them, of course. Man, shout out to the chat. Chat's always popping, man. Chat's always popping, man. Yeah. So while I'm waiting on them, man, we got so much to talk about, but I think I'm gonna run into this, man. Just like I got my purple on, you know what I'm saying? Shout out, you know, cold, shout out, you know what I'm saying? Got that going. My door just mysteriously closed, like I got a ghost in here or something. Got that going. So let me we'll go over to the purple people eater. Shout out to my guy, my neighbor. He's a big Skull fan. What we're gonna do is well, actually, Kyler Murray, who got traded from, you know, former first round pick, got traded from Arizona to, I don't know how, he ended up in Minnesota from Arizona. JJ McCarthy from the University of Michigan, or however you say it, Michigan, whatever. The U, you know, not the U, you know, the Wolverines. They he hasn't just got off. He hasn't got past that little the rookie. I don't say slump, but just rookie season. It's nothing like propelled. They know he don't have like an arm, but he's leader. I don't know, man. I don't know. But the knock on Kyler Murray is he's a tad bit like, he's undersized, he's shorter, but you talking about Heisman Trophy winner. You know, let's get to it. Oh, what I'm getting at is the first the starter was named for the the Minnesota Vikings. And man, my guy Fly Mike always has it, man. Let's go check this one out. You know what I'm saying? Tuesday, y'all. Tuesday, man. Hope y'all been getting y'all money this week, man. Hopefully y'all getting y'all money this week. School starts soon. School starts soon.
Offense to look with Kyler Murray leading it.
Much improved because last year was just not good enough by any way, shape, or form.
Kyler's just sort of shown more in terms of high-end ability, and that probably works in his favor.
I think Kyler's going to end up winning double-digit wins. I think he's a good fit.
Now, we did name Kyler Murray our starting quarterback.
So the Minnesota Vikings officially ended the J.J. McCarthy era before it really ever started. The Vikings have named Kyler Murray their starting quarterback. No preseason game, no final audition. The preseason opener is on Saturday, and the Vikings didn't even wait for it. Ari Mayrov's
Shout out preseason opener, and that is cold. I see what he's trying to get at. That's cold. He didn't wait. The Raiders play this Thursday, man. You know what I'm saying? The Raiders play this Thursday. We are gonna see what this is all about. This number one draft pick, you know, NCAA champion, you know, just ready, but not ready yet. Kirk Cousins in there getting beat up, literally in practice, in camp. Ooh, NFL is coming. And NFL, take care of your folks. Take care of your folks.
stated the obvious. A competition that ends before a single exhibition snap tells you that this was never really close. So in the end of May, I sat right here and told you that JJ McCarthy lost his job the moment the Vikings signed Kyler Murray. And for the most part, people thought I was overreacting. But on Tuesday, the Minnesota Vikings agreed with me. But this story is so much colder than the veteran just beating out the young QB, because I'm going to show you how this all happened. I'm going to show you the receipts. They bet this man coming off of his best best week of his entire training camp. And before we're done, I'll tell you the one thing to watch on Saturday afternoon that reveals whether JJ McCarthy is even on this roster a month from now. The fall from grace is not even over. The fall might just be starting. So,
which is crazy, man. I mean, these drafts and these lottery picks, all these stuff is so like how you say that political. Like if you're a dog from an unknown school or something like that, it's like, oh, I can't draft you number one. It's not good for press and all this stuff. But you have like these kind of average talents that goes on these big name schools because of the publicity machine behind them or their skill. You know, shout out to the kids that just develop skill but just get kind of polluted along the way. But yeah, it's just he's in there, but he might be out the league. Or and your boy, what's his name? Anthony Richardson in the Colts, man. He's like, it's like these cats are like on top schools, top recruiter, got drafted in the top. Everything's top, boss. But they are looking at being out the league. It's kind of wild, man. But man, shout out to those boys, man. Hopefully, they took care of their financials. Invest their money while they win, put some away, make some investments. You know what I'm saying? But that's the good wishes. That's good wishes. But anyway, let's move forward.
before we get to the content, we are still running a massive GTA 6 giveaway. The game comes out within the next 3 months, and we're giving away copies to subscribers that turn on their notifications on this channel. If you prefer Madden 27 instead, just let me know in the comment section down below, and I'm running the same giveaway on Snapchat, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. And now that we get all that out of the way, let's get to today's video. Mic check 1 2 1 2. What's going on, everybody? So let me bring you guys up to speed in case you haven't been following this saga. This is the third chapter of a story that we've been on since May, and every single thing we said on the record is now true. The Minnesota Vikings got Kyler Murray in March.
McGlover in the building.
Yo,
Good dude, fam.
chilling.
Man. What's good with it?
What you watching?
You on the outdoors? Oh yeah, I'm about to show. Just warming up. About to show. It's Kyler Murray. He became the starter of the Minnesota Vikings. But everybody knew that was gonna happen. But now the dude that's supposed to be starter, the backup, looked like he about to be out the league. You know what I'm saying? But I was just watching that until we get it cracking.
Okay, well let's watch it.
Yes, sir. I like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mr. McGlover in the building, man of many aliases, but he don't play.
March for $1.3 million, while Arizona pays him $35 below, and I'm running the same giveaway on Snapchat, Instagram.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the third chapter of a story that we've been on since May, and every single thing we said on the record is now true. The Minnesota Vikings got Kyler Murray in March for $1.3 million, while Arizona pays him $35.5 million to be gone. And then they spend 5 months telling...
Man, we got that guy, man. JD in the building, man. What to do, champ?
Peace, man. Peace to the panel and the chat.
Yeah. All right, man. So back to the video.
Everybody, there'd be a real, open, fair competition.
What's happening? Go ahead, JD. Okay. We're back to it. Here we go. Boom.
With JJ McCarthy. And on Tuesday, ESPN's own story admits that...
Okay, go ahead. He trolling. Okay. Unless he loses signal. He might be losing signal. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to stall him out. JD might be losing signal, but I think he's playing with me right now. Boss.
of a story that we've been on since May, and every single thing we said on the record is now true. The Minnesota Vikings got Kyler Murray in March for $1.3 million, while Arizona pays him $35.5 million to be gone. And then they spend 5 months telling everybody there'd be a real, open, fair competition with Jay.
They see how these contracts are, man. The motherfucker, they want to get rid of you. It's a business, but they want to get rid of you so bad. They will pay you while you gone. Well, you don't give us no services no more, but we will trade you off the rest of your salary and then pay you the rest just to be out of here.
AJ McCarthy. And on Tuesday, ESPN's own announcement story admits that Kyler Murray was the runaway favorite from the day that he signed in March. Peter Schrager went on Pat McAfee this afternoon and said it flat out.
It might have been an open battle. It well could have been. The fact of the matter is McCarthy did not beat him out at camp. This was Kyler Murray's job to lose, whether Kevin would say it or not.
Ian Rappaport teased ESPN's full story with this line.
The hope when the Vikings signed Kyler Murray in free agency was that this would happen.
Now read between the lines here, guys. They didn't pick the guy who earned it in August. They picked the ceiling that they fell in love with in March. And if you want to know how staged the thing was, look at what the head coach was saying 2 days ago. On Sunday, Kevin O'Connell told reporters,
It's pretty darn close to 50-50. Nothing has really changed from a standpoint of the timeline.
And 2 days later, we had the announcement. Even Dan Patrick saw through the act a month ago. He ended an interview with Kevin O'Connell by smirking. Good luck with Kyler Murray as your starter. Dan Patrick said this right to the man's face before any competition supposedly happened. Everybody knew. The only people still pretending were the ones that were running it. And through all 5 months of this theater, the only person who kept insisting that he was fine was, well, JJ McCarthy. Do you remember what he said in June? The man stood at a podium, looked back at a torn up knee, a lost rookie year, and more picks than touchdowns, and told reporters everything in his career has gone exactly the way he wanted it to.
You know, everything played out exactly how I wanted it. I wouldn't want anything else to change.
That was the denial that we have been documenting since May. And today, reality has stopped negotiating with JJ McCarthy. Now, this is the part that should genuinely bother you, no matter whose side that you're on. Because JJ McCarthy didn't limp into this decision. He was coming off the best stretch of football that he's played as a professional. During Friday's padded practice, Matthew Collar of the Purple Insider, you know, the guy that's charting every single throw at this camp, called it JJ McCarthy's best day of training camp. Bring Me the Sports said that he was sharper than Murray on Friday. On Sunday night, under the lights in front of a packed stadium, the fan sites had it as some of JJ's best moments of camp, and a rough night for Kyler, who spent part of the 2-minute drill still getting hunted by Blake Cashman. The Viking Age's Week 2 verdict was brutal in the other direction. ESPN's announcement today admits the call came despite a rocky series of practices leading into it. So the timing of this is very interesting. The kid is playing his best football. The veteran is wobbling, and 2 days later, the Vikings hand the veteran the job. Think about that for a second. In our last video, I showed you JJ was winning the camp stats and losing the job anyway, leading this whole camp in completion percentage while the first team reps drained away from him. This week was the same movie with a crueler ending. If the best week of your career can't move the needle was never connected to anything, and the reps prove it. Andrew Kramer of the Star Tribune counted the first team snaps over the final 3 practices. 43.
Man, all right. So it just looked like Kyler Murray just gonna get the starter. He should have. It looked like they already knew he was gonna be the starter. They try to make it a competition, but we going into the preseason, so they shouldn't even. If it's a competition, they should compete throughout the preseason. To name them right now is kind of wild. So they probably been knew that, man. I don't know, man. What it do, JD?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Don't be trolling me like that, man. She was like,
Nah, my signal.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I figured so much, man. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, sir.
Back on the globe, man. Back on the globe. You know what I'm saying? Back on the globe, man. What it do?
Oh, man. Ain't nothing, man. Just chilling.
Chilling.
Just getting back to it, man. That's all.
Yeah, man. Yeah, McGlover, man. I pulled up on your boy this weekend, man, for a little bit, man. Jay Dizzle.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it, man. Definitely
How was it?
Oh, yeah. We was the politicking, man, in the falls. Politicking in the falls. I'm saying Pep Boys. I'm saying Woodies. I'm saying
Ingles.
Hey, Ingles. What up, Waffle? Man, what up, Waffle? Waffle in the chat, in the building, man. Building. Yeah, man. Nah, man. You know what's funny, bro? Man, we really just pull up. We met up. You know what I'm saying? I just pulled up in the city. We used to pull up on each other and chopped it up in the heat, bro. No complaints really for like 3-4 hours, bro. Like 3-4 hours. If not, I don't know. If not more,
Time was
you know what I'm
going
saying?
by.
Time was going by, man. We was just talking bullshit, you know what I'm saying, bringing old shit up. You know
Catching
what I'm saying?
up.
It was catching up, man. That shit was hella smooth, man. You know what I'm saying? And just being home doing it with somebody from the tilt, you know what I'm saying, is dope, man. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, man, yeah, it was crazy, man. Then
Me and Doc came a
me,
long distance, bro. A lot of people, man. You know it's crazy, man. You tell people that's like right down the street, niggas don't even. But look, shout out to Doc, man, for coming up from where he came up from, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got like an hour drive to the city, Doc?
no, shit. That's like it's like an hour, like 30, hour 30,
Hour
hour
30.
45. Yeah.
Jeez. Hey, I gotta slide
Yeah.
down to Dago, man.
Oh yeah. Well, Governor knows about Dago. Gets no tennis. Inglewood in the city. Oh, they all
How's
fuck with
Dago,
me.
McGlover?
Yo, that's who that what up, James? Man, that's a plate. Boy, they do.
Pretty
What it
good.
do, man? What's up, chat? What's going on, man? Hopefully y'all Tuesday going good, man. Chat coming in. I think that's Wafula said, JD, I like those short clips on the gram speaking truths.
Solid, man. Salute.
Yeah. Yeah, he be getting down, man. Real brief though, you know what I'm saying? And JD out the way. Yes, sir. Man, what I was gonna say. Hey, yeah. My bad. I interrupted though. But what that day go like, Mr. McGlover? What that day go like?
Plenty of sunshine and good surf. A lot of good surf. One of the best surfing areas in the nation, I believe.
Okay. What
You
about
know,
the turf?
McGlover,
Do
you
they
was
have the
surfing,
surf?
man. That's what's up,
Do they
bro.
have the turf? They have
Tons
the
of
surf. Do
Mexican
they have the
food.
turf? Yeah. That's accurate. Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. He said, no, that's oh yeah, that has to be Bleep. Mac, what up? He was on here, you know what I'm saying? Oh, boy, Bleep in the building, man. What it do? Yeah,
Valet Park.
man. What'd you say?
That's Valet Park.
Oh, yeah, man. I see you doing rich people shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know what I saw though, JD? I saw that while we was there, I don't even know, we wasn't even like looking to do nothing, but at Sanella Park, they had the Inglewood High different class reunions on that what was that, Sunday? You know, the
Yeah, I think that was
8-9,
class.
8-9, the 8
Yeah,
or the 9.
yeah, the 8 of the 9. Yeah, that was on 8-9. I seen that. I think that was class of 79 that did that shit.
Okay,
That
yeah.
put it
That was
together. But invited everybody out though. I think you know what I'm saying, or something like that.
right. Yeah, man. Nah, but it was that was smooth though. Hey, so
Do Morningside do that?
yeah, we always together. Yeah, we do shit like that for sure.
Oh,
We
okay.
do
Y'all
it at
reunions
Nella
every
Park.
year?
We do it at Nella Park. On top of that,
Oh,
get to
okay.
that.
Y'all
Get to
don't do
that.
that
We
in
come to the
Northwood?
other side and do our shit.
Oh, okay. No, oh yeah, Nella's a bigger park.
Yeah. That's like the big because you got like, well, shit. Rogers is big too though. Oh,
Kind of, sorta, but not like Nella's the biggest park in Inglewood though.
oh yeah, for sure. And then yeah, I mean, yeah. But yeah, we do that shit. But take a slight, whatever you want to do, man. We move the needle. That's cool. But no. What I want to ask you.
When
Oh,
we putting it together, what year puts it together? Your year or somebody else's year?
Oh hell no, no. My year is not. The newer years are, just to be respectful, I guess, like they not like super involved. Like that's a group of them, but the I see on the alumni page, the real motherfuckers be getting shit together is like the class of 79s,
Old
77s,
school shit, right?
so yeah, 80, 81. Like the people still around. I'm like, damn man, they still got. It's crazy. They still got memorabilia, jackets, shirts, all kind of like. It's a list. I knew Inglewood High had a lot of famous people that go there now. Shit, right? But like or athletes that made it to the league and all that. But I
Well,
saw
ain't
this
no Inglewood
list.
High right now. You
I
talking
ain't
about
hating on.
in
I'm
general?
not hating.
No, I'm
Yo,
talking about they remodeling. It's demolition. It's tore down.
oh God, I rolled by. I rolled by when on the way to you to meet up over there, and then I saw just like gate. The only thing still up is the shit at the end, the auditorium. But
And the
everything else
gym.
is just gated. They are tore that shit down.
Mm-hmm.
That shit crazy. They probably kept up Hillcrest too. Or not?
They about to
Was it
merge
Project
that
Hope?
shit.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's yeah, they gon' that's gonna be wild, bro. That's gonna be wild. Inglewood something else, man. Inglewood something
No
else.
more rivalries, man. That shit only exists to us.
True. Mm-hmm. End of era. Because when you open it back up, you tear it down. Morningside, so it's not gonna be another school there. So what's gonna be over there? Shit. Can't build shit high and all that. Hey, but JD though, this is my question. I want to ask you though. When you go anywhere like outside of your usual kind of um how to say like regular wherever you at, right, normally. But if you go like let's say I'm gonna take a staycation or I'm gonna take some time off, I'm gonna go here or there, wherever, just normal spots. What's something you gotta make sure you gotta do? You know what I'm saying? Like some motherfuckers buy souvenirs and shit, and like get I gotta get a shot glass or whatever from every place I've been to. You got any then you prioritize, every time you try to go somewhere? Or every time you go somewhere?
Nah, hell nah. I probably should take more pictures and do all kind of shit, man. But nah, all the shit I do is just be on my memory. You know what I'm saying? That's about it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get better with taking pictures and then like getting like a souvenir or memorabilia. You know what I'm saying? But nah, I just keep that shit in the membrane type shit. I don't be doing nothing special. You know what I'm saying? I don't be tripping. I
Okay, so
be living in the moment. You know?
I think that's something. Yeah, okay.
What made you
You
ask
picked up
that,
some
Doc?
shirts and all that shit, huh?
You said
No, I'm
what?
just saying because like I didn't want to ask you directly. Like, what's something you did this trip that you usually do on like consistently on every trip? But I was like, let me ask it in just a general sense. You know what I'm saying? But I was wondering, like,
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Like, for
individual.
instance, I remember going being away from home for a little bit, like go on deployment or something like that, and I come back in like 6 or 7 months, shit could shift. You know what I'm saying? You could go from like Nextel, I'm sorry, singular to fucking sidekicks to chirps. You know, you shit can change like real quick, easy. So I'm like, like sometimes when I go to like deployment, I'll come back. Ain't like we were sealed off from the world, but I'll be going back home and I'll be like, oh, they got these and the swap meet now. Oh shit, I need to get a gang of these, or I don't know, like little random shit. And then I go in there, I'm like, man, you heard this music? It was like, man, you just go to the CD man. He got all the music. Shit, like I was like, y'all got a CD man over here. You know what I'm saying? It's like gaps of little things that just change like quick. You know what I'm saying? That was it, and that's in just months. You know what I'm saying? I can imagine like years and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it ain't been years since I've been to the city. I think if that's what you know what I'm
Oh,
saying. Like I've been down there. You know what I'm saying. And I'm always sliding through Cali. I was just, you know what I'm saying? So like I be down there. This time it was a little bit more special, nigga, because mom's hit 75, so it was a special, you know,
Salute,
time
man.
for that. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And
Clap that up, man.
that was just like that was just super dope within itself. You know what I'm saying? Just to have people come out for that and share that experience. Looking at downtown. Downtown didn't really look no different though, because we ended up getting this little event center downtown, which was dope as hell. You know what I'm saying? Right
Okay.
there in the heart of downtown Inglewood. And, you know, it was a lot of other events. You got the Nile over there. You got a cigar lounge over there. It was like
Yeah,
somebody
man.
was there, like a couple, you know, little celebrity. You know how it go. Like Inglewood, like celebrities gonna slide through. They've been sliding through way before it looked like how it look now. Everybody, you know what I mean? It's just
Yeah,
one of them
yeah.
spots. So, you know, it was lightweight crowded, but like not. It
Inglewood
still
been
felt
like
like,
Century City.
yeah, it just felt home, bro. Like it felt cool. Like I mean, the swap meet was empty as shit. Like that's kind of like interesting. Like it's
As long as
only like maybe
my
a
jewelry
couple
lady's still
stores.
there, you know, she be
Yeah, it was
chanting for
running.
me.
Yeah, so it's like
Yeah.
nah, but it was
Her
smooth
and
just to take
son
that in though.
on Manchester and Crenshaw. Look,
Yeah. Oh, Manchester, Chris. Oh, yeah. Nah, but shit
and
been
she
changing
knows
over
me since a
time though.
child.
Yeah, them buildings that they threw up, them buildings been there for a minute though. But yeah, nah, well, nothing major though. That shit was just cool. You know what I'm saying? Being through that motherfucking DoorDash. I mean, you don't gotta move. You can DoorDash whatever you need right to you. You know what I'm saying? That was different. I never DoorDash nigga to the block like that before. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh
that
my
was
God, Chad.
that was new. You know what I'm
Chad.
saying? So
Chad, he's starting it up. That's all right. We
yeah.
can go. Man,
What you mean?
clap it up for. Clap it up for young success, man. Clap it up for young
That
success.
was new, bro. You know what I'm saying? DoorDash didn't
No,
exist
no.
when we was coming up. You know what I mean?
Oh, when it's coming up. It exists now. Okay, so it was new for you in the okay. Not new to you, but new for okay.
That's just
New
like
experience.
being
Hey,
at Rogers or Darby and just like, man, I want some 7-Eleven. Usually you gotta get in the whip and or mob to 7-Eleven or to the liquor store. Like if we wanted something from the store, we was mobbing. You get what I'm saying?
The songs.
You know what I mean? So it's like, and it was a mission. That's not even a thing no more. You don't have to mob anywhere to do nothing. That was
they
like
mob for you.
yeah.
They mob for you.
I'm talking
Have them
about
come to you.
for a
Hey,
soda. Like you got a mob. Like you don't got a mob
you know
for
those
nothing no
crazy?
more.
My mind might be sick for thinking this though, but Chad, he's talking about, man, we had a good time, like I said, and all we did was like chop it up, talk, crack jokes and shit, like shit we doing on here. Just homie shit. So it was cold experiences. We chilling. Got hot, you know, it is hot. It was hot, you know. We ain't got our hydration and all that. So, you know, I guess JD being on the road all the time, you know, just you know, out there getting it, he orders DoorDash a lot. Instead of like, you know, moving a big deal or wasting gas to go here and there, have them come to you, you know, while you resting or chilling or rejuvenating or whatever you doing. You know what I'm saying? So he brings that to Inglewood all of a sudden. I've never seen this ever before. You know what I'm saying? So we hanging out because we
You never seen
protected
DoorDash
by.
before? Oh my bad. Go
I've
ahead.
never seen full this astute gentleman talking in a alley, you know what I'm saying, having a good time, chilling, and having somebody pull up on them and give us the low while we chilling. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucking DoorDash dude,
And it was in a
he
parking
could
lot.
have said,
This was a parking lot, bro. This was not
this
an
was a
alley.
parking okay. The alley is a rock throw away. This motherfucker said, he could have said, hey, he was like, hey, I just DoorDash these Wooty Wops over there on the over there right there by the pepper. Hey, what, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, oh, you give him 5 stars, he drive off, and then he just
Oh,
set
he was the
us the
enemy?
fuck up. Hey,
I mean,
who
he not
knows?
an enemy.
Who knows?
Nah. Doc being extra. Let McGlover, let Doc
Who
be extra
knows?
real quick. Go ahead. He landed something. Go ahead.
Who
Go ahead,
knows?
Doc.
I'm just saying.
He was African.
Look,
Go ahead.
McGlover. He's out. Hey, so he was the enemy. No. Nah. Salute. Shout out to him. Hey,
He's not
so
American. No.
hey, McGlover. McGlover.
I'm
Man,
right here.
you got brought up like 2 or 3 times, bro, because something just
Oh
hit
yeah.
while we talking. Yeah. So we talking,
He's not
and then
American.
the homie he was with, Shaw Rod, he's his peoples are from Trinidad too. So JD say some slick stuff like, hey, y'all both from like the same spot. It must be like we did something similar. He said, "Oh, that must be a Trinidadian thing or something." And then Rob like, "Don't do that. I know you was trying to do that or whatever it is." But he said, "Damn, that's cool. Y'all motherfuckers both from Trinidad. That's straight." And he was like smiling about it. Then he said, all I could think in my head is McGlover saying, he's not American. Doc
He
is
ain't.
not American. Don't listen to him. Hey.
He ain't nigga.
Oh,
Man, that shit was funny, bro. But yeah, man, no, it was no, it just made me kind of put too many processes in my head. So first of all, the way this dude delivered the shit, right? I'll give JD this. He did announce that he ordered some DoorDash. I just kind of like disregarded it or whatever. I just was amazed. Like, oh, this nigga just 7-Eleven. You know, we got heard like usual. So I'm sitting here and I forget about it. But it's a car rolled up, and we was all like posted like on the cars, like kind of just keeping like looking and stuff. But the car come right across, you know what I'm saying, right
That
across
nigga
our
heard the
bow.
Boys in the Hood music.
Yeah, it was like yeah, man. I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, JD looking right at him. I'm like going to tap him if he's not paying attention. If he look at his phone, so he looking right at him. I'm like, okay, nobody tripping, so I guess it's cool. Before he crossed JD car, JD lay on the horn. Oh, I said, oh shit, what is going on? I was like, whoever that is about to start coming out and busting this shit. And he's like, the fuck is going on? Then he's like, at the DoorDash. And then he went up to the dude, came through. And nigga had like 3 waters, 2 Gatorades or something, man. We had iced tea, brew, or whatever. And then
It
start
was hot
passing
out
out
there,
drinks.
man.
Start passing
Oh
out drinks
God.
for the homies and
They
shit.
had
That
to
was
look out for the homies. Yeah.
nigga, man, I killed that water, man. That water was through, man. I was yeah, bro. He just used to doing it his way. Like he just have it his way all the time. Shout out JD, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I
Yep.
try my best.
He on another level, man. He on another level. He said, I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going to 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven come to me. I was like, okay. Look, I'm
I
pretty sure people.
yeah.
Yeah, you do that on the road, McGlover?
What's
Or
that?
period? Like let's say you you putting in time in the stool, putting in hours. Well, the
Nah,
stool
I
different.
don't DoorDash nothing. I like going to
Oh,
7-Eleven. Nigga might knock a bitch or something.
oh yeah, I forgot. You have to
Yeah.
come into the office. No teleworking for you.
Yeah. I like to, you know, I'm a little older than you guys, so I'm still old school. I personally, for myself, somebody might have did it for me, but I never called DoorDash.
Oh, you don't even have the app or nothing, huh?
Nope. I might
Yeah, I
have
mean
somebody else with me. They might do it or something like that, but I don't even have the app.
it's real cool though. When
Yeah, I
if it
know.
makes sense. Like the shit you did though, I ain't gonna lie, that was next level, JD. I never thought about something like that. And we do be at little spots and motherfuckers be it's like you go to the store and get into something, or you stay where you at and somebody just know your low. Which one is better?
Nah, when
Which
you
one is
like
better?
in a little to me, yeah, I mean, that's what's up, bro. That's like pretty regular to me. When you in a cipher and y'all politicking and y'all building on something, whatever it is, even if it's just like
Mhm.
y'all just bullshitting, whatever. Like I'm just like, oh, okay, we just you know what I mean, we in a little zone, so I'm just gonna just keep that, you know what I'm saying, keep that going just like that, you know what I'm saying? So like,
Did y'all
less
have
gas.
watermelon?
You gotta understand, nigga, gas is
Nah,
expensive as
not
fuck
me
in
personally.
California too, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, hell, man, that shit. Bro, to fill up the tank, that shit was like over $100, nigga. You know what I mean?
Like,
I was like, I ain't used to that, right? Hell no. I pay like down there $120 to fill up the tank, man.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's yeah. That you had the
That's
big boy though. You had the big boy. It was like gas is high this weekend though. It was like $5.99, $6 around there.
man, 120 fill up the tank is nigga egregious.
Man. So you went back to tech. Man. Hey, you paying for the sunshine, the memories. You know what I'm saying? $10 gas in SoCal, Lee Beverly. Oh, $10? Oh, you know what? We went on a dinner cruise out there by San Diego, about Midway on our anniversary last month, and bro, it's a gas station that was at right off the water, like kind of closest to the airport by the rental car places and all that. That shit got to be illegal to hike it up like that. It was like $11 or something. Like you drive in, you fill up, and you roll out, and you get your little zooms and wham-whams if you want. But they overcharge the gas because it's the only gas station like hella close to the airport and the water right there, man. That's kind of crazy though. $10, I believe it. Beverly Hills. What's looking like down south? What are you used to filling your if you was 120 here, you probably used to paying like $90 or something if you complaining about it, or like
Nah. Like if I got like a truck, SUV or something like that, like Texas, like right now, that should probably be like 80. You know what I'm saying? Like 80, 90, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like probably like 80, a little less than 80, but like on the Reggie, probably, you know what I'm saying? Like if we wasn't at war, or I think we not at war, but we might be at war. I don't know what the fuck going on. But when gas was just like
what
back a little
matters
bit
is
lower than it
who's
was right
winning.
now, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we winning. We winning big league. What
Are we?
I don't pay it that much, bro. I don't think I pay over $70 to be honest with you to fill up my tank. You know what I'm saying?
In
And then my tank take
California.
like 22 gallons. You know what I'm saying? So
In California, the lifestyle that I live, too bad down again. Yep,
and
man.
just on some nerdy shit. Like I'm looking at the miles per gallon. Like nigga, I'm looking at all that shit. Like the motherfucker take like nigga 13 miles a gallon. Nah, I need something a little bit higher than that, pimp. Like you know what I'm saying? So, but it just kind of like just depends on what's convenient, what's not convenient. But I do pay for convenience. So I'm just talking shit, y'all, because I'm gonna let y'all know I pay for convenience. Period. That's what I do.
Oh,
However that looks.
trying to open the door for that lifestyle. Okay, pay for convenience. Is that a
Take it how you
subliminal?
take it how you want. No, I'm direct, Doc. I just talk direct.
Okay.
Sometimes I shoot low key.
Let me see. I see so many single girls riding 6 deep. I know they hurting on gas. They also bundling up on the rent too, 10 deep in one bedroom. Real talk. That's
where they at?
I'll believe that.
You said with the house. Where's the residence?
Yeah, where are they at?
He said I can assist with like half of the rooms. That's
Yeah.
like, hey.
They in Hartford,
but
probably.
no, that's real talk though. You wanna be out here, you gotta 2-3 jobs, or roommates, or or if you want your own, yeah, you gotta, get something small, compact. But I'm telling you, man, tiny house gang, that's gonna be my shit one day. I'm gonna build like a whole block of tiny houses on the main street. They let the unhoused people sit there, so I'm gonna put my tiny houses on the main street.
Or you could turn one of those pods. You could turn one of those pods into a house.
Oh, the little moving pops. Yeah.
You can even buy a manufactured house already manufactured.
Yeah, like a trailer, right? And you just tow that bitch everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. That'd be tight. Hey, what I was gonna ask about this bedroom, this is riding 6 deep, this gas and all that. I didn't even think about carpooling because to me out here, I think everybody drive their own shit. Like if you don't got no gas, you just don't go nowhere. I don't know, but I really see people like deep as hell in the car. Matter of fact, if I seen some motherfuckers like around my age or younger, like kind of packed in the car, I would think something going on and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Could be tripping, but that's just my opinion.
That hood PTSD, man. That's all. That's all good.
It might,
I be
no, it
having
might
that
be,
shit from time to
but
time.
I think it's societal too because right now people are Ubering, so you might see it's not strange to see somebody in a normal car and somebody have a just in the back seat and the front seat's empty. It's not normal. I mean, it's not normal thing to see that. But back in the day, it'd be like, whoa, is the motherfucker kidnapping them or something or whatever? Why is he in the back seat? Why ain't he sitting in the front? But now it's a normal thing to see. So what I'm saying is, if I see somebody like, okay, let's just say a group of females, let's just say they range from like 32 to 40, 42. Let's give them 10, 32 to 42. However they are, you can mix them up. But driver, passenger seat full, back seat full, middle, what they call the bitch seat full, the other passenger seat full. So they five deep in one car. I have so many assumptions. If that drove past me, I have so many assumptions. And if it's some dudes, I got so many other assumptions. You know what I'm saying? Go to Walmart right now at night at 10. That's just me. I don't know if it's everywhere like that. I just don't see people like packing up in cars no more and shit like that. Go to Walmart right now around 10 p.m. You'll see a lot of single women living in cars. It's real. It's okay. Oh, I bet that's probably real. I know they got the 24 hours.
Walmart, McGlover.
He said, "Oh, that's all we know about that." Then. Nah,
man. But
and
lastly,
Walmart.
on the new shit, real quick, just to double back, them Waymos, bro. I was shocked to see how many fucking driverless vehicles be through the city, nigga. Like back to back to back, like that was kind of new, like for sure. Like I was just shocked to see how many Waymos is just driving through the city, bro. Nobody in that bitch. Well, somebody in the back seat, but no
Yeah.
driver. You know what I'm saying? So that
I
was kind of.
wonder if LA County is the most populated place with Waymos because that's the first place I've seen them, and they the most commonly seen for sure. Out when you out, it's kind of crazy. Cause I told you the other day, a dude got bumped up in one and shit. Like they called the police on him while he was in it. I was like, how you? They locked the car and everything. The motherfucker was. It's not wrong to be drinking or whatever, but he was drinking the other cat. They were talking about criminal activity, all the shit in the car while the person that remote control drive the car just called the peoples on him. I was like, damn, that's wild, bro. Yeah, but nah,
big
man.
Dummy.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man. I'm glad. Shout out to you, man. I'm glad you got to see mom's 75th birthday and all that shit. That's dope as fuck, man. Weather was nice. Had a good cool little visit, man. I just had the moment to pull up on it because I was beat. Shit. What? So my last question. Before we run to some clips and shit is it was your mom's 75th birthday, right? So
Yes, sir.
So when I think a dope thing was when I was talking to three of them, they attended the gathering. So part of it was
only one.
Oh, okay. Just one. Okay. Well, either way. Oh yeah. Okay. So the one that did, I saw they were, like if they have a theme, they give you like something to wear or something. So there was they had a gift that was given to everybody that attended, and they had it on. It was pretty dope. So, but not even to get into the specific part of the gift, I was just saying, anybody that was invited that went there got a gift. That was a beautiful thing, man. And then
yeah, for sure.
the people that got invited, the 8th or the 9th, they got a gift, man. And that was pretty dope, man. Like for everybody to attend and get something, that's pretty dope, man. Getting studious of y'all, man.
Yes,
But
sir. Yes, sir.
yeah. Out for the first one, man. What you talking about? And in July 2026, women accounted for 100% of the net job losses in the U.S. economy, losing 32,000 jobs while men gained 9,000. Additionally, 165,000 women aged 20 over left labor force in June. So you saying that kind of translates to the homelessness and like the female women in Walmart parking lots and stuff. That we
Poverty
that's
rate.
poverty rate. Yeah, that's a crazy stat though.
Low hanging fruit.
Sometimes the sweetest fruit.
I could see that. I know you had a question, Doc. You just read that. You said one last question. You just said yeah.
No.
But I'm with you on that.
Topic.
I'm with you on that. I started to see that. I felt that little bit of energy just coming back home. Man. I didn't realize how much of the recharge I need because usually I come down there, I'll post up real quick. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm out. You know what I'm saying? But just moving around like a little bit more. Oh yeah. That was.
If you have more than $1,000 or more in your pocket, driving around South Central, Inglewood, Carson, all that shit, you are God. Okay.
Hey, this motherfucker, he be saying the realest shit sometimes.
But I missed it. What
It's so true. It's so true. Oh, go ahead and repeat it for the people, McGlover.
I said, if you're driving around South Central with $1,000 or more in your car, on you, you know what I mean? You're driving around these areas, you are a God.
Oh, I missed that last part. Okay, got you.
Yeah, sure, man. Nah, yeah. It's like an amusement park when you go back, man. It's like, oh man, what you doing? I'm just hitting corners and shit. For what, man? Fuck the 405, fuck this shit. Nah, it's different. It's different.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, 405 had you fucked up, nigga, in the valley, nigga. I guess they supposed to be building something, but I was nigga over there by that Mulholland Drive, all that. Man, hell no, nigga. I ain't with none. I don't miss none of that shit. But yeah, man. Doc, spit your question out, Doc. You see, like last week, right? Cause I know what you insinuating, but I'm gonna just let you do it, Doc. Go ahead, or you can move on. You running the show.
No,
you
I was just
the moderator.
I didn't have a question, bro. No, man. Hold on. This is a partnership, bro. It's a partnership, bro. It's you,
okay?
It's you, and then Stone. You know what I'm saying?
Fruit. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Give him a shout out again, cause why not? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So no, I was just giving a shout out to the family. It's a beautiful thing, man. To to acknowledge, something as stature like that, and then be just, as one and offer gifts and low hanging fruit and shit, Like not like shit, like bare fruit of the tree. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
The quality of your life is determined by the quality of your thoughts.
Your thoughts are unpure. You may live an unpure life. Oh, okay. You didn't. You gotta sit that. That one sit in. Oh yeah. So Alpha, the first one. What you about to say, JD? Though?
I was thrown off. Yeah,
No.
man. No, I was just saying. Yeah, man. Shout out to the 8th and the 9th, man. That's all.
The 8th and the 9th, man.
Yeah,
that was dope, man.
Shout out to Inglewood. Shout out to LA County. Shout out to California. You know what I mean? Shout out to the whole United States. You know what I'm saying? North America, Mexico, and Canada as well. Yeah. They're part of the United States.
And the territory.
Yeah, the territory, Hawaii. Shout out to the U.S. Virgin Islands too.
Virgin Islands,
yeah. Right, bro. 100%.
Alaska, they gang banging up there.
Guam. You know what I mean? Shout out to Guam.
Yeah. Go on. Definitely.
Taiwan. You know.
Island full of strip clubs, man.
You know. Shout out to their
Island full of
semiconductors.
strip clubs.
Yeah, the semiconductor. They're coming to the U.S. too, JD. Because they getting charged. They getting charged too much over there now. So they coming back over here.
Semiconductors.
Yes,
Put me on game. School me in the chat. Okay. The devilish grin. The twin with the devilish grin.
Once again.
Oh shit. So Alpha, the first one. Thank you. We're gonna use your comment to enter into a clip that my boy Stone sent me. Shout out Stone. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Our guy.
Yeah.
Pardon. He said, so to answer, I don't know who, Alpha the first one. So to answer the question, women are going to be forced to be loyal, laugh out loud. The money is going to force them to think differently. Good show. Okay. So
the money is a tool to keep the woman in line. Merely a tool to keep you in line.
Very tool. Yeah, so I think your comments are mentioned, like Alpha the first one, and McGlover is basically saying, the money is going to dictate a lot of the behavior coming up. A lot of the independent stuff and power and all this stuff is trying to get nipped in the bud. It's kind of cold game, but it's tactics. It's tactics, man. You got to read and be up on it, man. You know what I'm saying? There's different tactics, man. Mental tactics, physical, slight tactics.
I got a quick question for y'all.
Go ahead, bro.
And this is a hypothetical one to you, Doc. Okay.
Laughing at that.
Just pretend, JD. Okay, boom. You're a single man, JD. Boom. You have your own spot. You meet a young lady. She has her own place, right? Okay. And she's like, whatever, this is serious, the what are we doing, talking, that kind of shit, right? And so okay, boom. You guys, you want to make it official. Now, do you guys keep your spots together? I mean, your separate spots, or do you move in, or do you, you know what I'm saying, or do you move in and keep your spot? What do you do with your spot if you move in with a woman? Do you move her into your shit? Do y'all get some new shit and keep your spot, or do you just say fuck it? Like, what would be you guys' move?
Definitely keep it. JD's answer is definitely you guys keep your own spots.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And be serious separately.
Until when? I mean, damn, y'all going serious, right? You've been dealing with the bra a few years. You know what? Y'all just gonna have your own spots forever. Y'all not gonna move in, like, you're not gonna move the broad in, and like, you know what?
A few years in, got a really solid indicator. Once you pass that 2-year mark, I think that, okay, this might be in it for the long haul here. Might be in it for the long haul. So you definitely want to start having that conversation.
After 2 years?
Sense, though. No. I'm saying I'm just going off what you said. That was it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? I'm saying, like, if I'm looking at it from that angle, okay, might be in it for the long haul. So for me, I'm really gonna be on some logical shit. Like, I'm really looking at this like, okay, where does she stay versus where I stay? If is she staying somewhere that's close to where she works at? Do she work from home? You know what I'm saying? Do she got a job? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? What's your income source? Like, I'm trying to comb through her finances. You know what I'm saying? Like, as she
she got her own spot. She doing something.
Not necessarily, brother. There's a lot of people with Section 8 out here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
but
okay.
They pay $250 a month. You know what I'm saying?
Stone in the building. So I'm
gonna be looking at it from that perspective to see what she got going
shit,
on.
If she jerking it like that, I'm moving in over there and keeping my spot.
Look at that. That's what I was gonna land to. You know what I'm saying? Because I was gonna say I'm gonna be coming through her finances as most women do men off the top. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out what you do for a living, what you got going on as they measure you up. You see, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be doing the same thing, you know what I'm saying, to see, what would make the most sense, you know what I'm saying? And then that would be how I would pick on, you know what I'm saying? Or we both just let the lease run out, you know what I'm saying? Or do we got mortgages or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then we just
Yeah.
look at it that way. What do we rent out one and then keep, you know what I'm saying? So it just kind of depends, but just to go back, just to circle all the way back around, nah, we both keeping our own shit. Fuck that. I ain't no more moving in. You know,
Ain't no
that's
more.
today's. Hell hell no. Nah, we keep our own
Why?
shit and we come up with that decision over time. But like I
Why
say,
did no
like to
move
your
in?
point, nigga, if it's 250 for the 5 bedrooms, then you know I might want to. I might be more enticed to give up my spot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Like, well,
You know what
nice.
I mean? I got. Hey, listen, baby. I'll take care of the rent. You know what I'm saying? I got us. You know what I mean?
Hey, so first of all, man, welcome in, Stone.
What's up,
Hey,
Stone?
gang.
A little bit more, welcome in. I'm gonna give. Can I modify my answer, McGlover? Like meaning,
Please do.
can I give if I'm having it my way answer, and then can I give what I think the average normal motherfucker would do, and can I give the smartest option in my
They got 3 answers.
current KB mind, in my current doc mind? What do you say? My current doc, hey JD today, doc today. Can I get my doc today answer?
Yeah, start with that one.
Oh, okay, that was a good one. All right, man. Doc today. Oh, so wait. I will start with that one, but am I allowed to do it, McGlover? That's what I was talking to first.
Yeah, I concur.
Wait, get out.
It's a partnership. It's a partnership.
It's a partnership. Yeah, you're right, man. Clap it up, man. 25, man. Yeah. So, but just for right now, excuse me, JD McGlover, am I allowed to give 3 different answers?
Yeah, proceed, please.
Okay, permission granted. Okay, thank you. And JD, I will start with Doc today. Doc today is living under one roof, and I'm gonna maintain that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna maintain that. It's beautiful having everything in one place. You know, you're not leaving it. You know,
Yes.
you can come back to it every day. Um, it's not forever, but it's something that is yours for the moment. So I'll say under one, and at this point in time, to mix the smart answer in, it's like after about 10, 15 years or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? The cat's out the bag, man. You know what I'm saying? All these hairs on towels and Plan B pills in the back and all these pictures and all this shit, man. It's over with. You know what I'm saying? It's over with. But that's the Doc right now answer. So what's the next one, JD? What's the next one?
You said you're gonna answer it 3 different ways. That was the first way. So we
That was the
wait
first one.
for the
Okay.
next 2.
All right, the next 2. Okay, so the other one, the smart answer is if you if I got the scenario right, if you have your own place, the man, and you meet a girl that has her own place, a lady that has her own place, she got a jugging, you got a jugging, y'all making it serious, y'all getting serious. Do not give up your leverage, man or the woman. Don't give up your leverage. You know what I'm saying? And these days and times, you need to be in a partnership. Hey, 25, 25, 25, 25. Bro, look, you move in, the man or the woman moves in, you're conceding too. I'm giving my shit up and I'm putting myself at the services of you. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you could wake up one morning. Yeah, exactly. You could wake up one morning and be like, I don't like your eyebrows or something, and get out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't on the lease. I'm a black man. Who they call the police? All you know what I'm saying? Who they gonna tell to get out? You know, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's all kind of factors, and I want to have respect into my third answer, like being smart. Smart is the financial part. Like I think McGlover alluded to it. If she had a jugging like that, I'm about to keep my spot, but I'm moving in, and you know what I'm saying. If she have a jugging, that's still smart. You know what I'm saying, because she could afford all the shit. Now if
I
If
would
you just
prefer
like,
a woman even moving in with me personally, if
oh,
it's just,
okay.
if it's just like that. You know what I'm saying?
And if y'all all always in each other's face and stuff, might as well save some loot, put that to something else. But we talk real on here. We say put that money to some life insurance or some stocks or something. But y'all would think we crazy and stuff. But anyway, look, so that'll be like the smart answer. But I would say this, you know, they probably mad at me or not, but it's real deal. I have $2, right? My youngest daughter, you know, she is for sure as a modern woman, for sure, whoever she meet, when she have her own place, she's keeping her own place, and the dude's having his own place. And on top of that, you know, even after they get married, she's still keeping it. You know what I'm saying? She's still keeping it. That's in her mindset already. That's her
It'd be
mindset.
like,
Whatever she
what's
has,
the
she'll keep
point?
it. She don't like people that much. Like she don't sometimes if she get tired of you, she gonna just strike to the house. Pretty much. And then she I think it's a status thing with her. She thinks she could do it like that. You know, she gonna have it like that. That's her. She reaches for the sky. Like, you know, she makes her ceiling high, so you know she keeps reaching. So that's what I think it is. You know what I'm saying? Where I have my other daughter, my oldest, who is they're both similar mindsets, great mindsets, but she's definitely the more of the home care home maker, that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? So she wants everybody under one roof. You know what I'm saying? To enjoy her meals, to enjoy the moments and things like that. You know what I'm saying? So two brilliant women, two different mindsets. You know what I'm saying? But it's becoming more of a modern thing where motherfuckers really just like, nah, let me keep my own shit. You know what I'm saying? Low key. I mean, that's my three right there.
Okay, very well put.
Sound like two, but all right.
Yeah, we can digest it as 3 though.
Okay. Oh, and JD, before we move forward though, remember where we at? Okay. JD, count how many times I cut you off at the pass, all right? Just count how many times. Or just tell me something like you did it again or something. I don't know. Keep count. All right, but go ahead, McGlover.
Oh no,
I don't
I
know
was
what I
just
want to
wondering.
do.
You said what?
No, it was just the thought at the time. It's like,
Okay.
you guys ever kicked a woman out your house, or you know what I mean? When you guys were saying you ever guys
kick women out of hotel rooms. I didn't personally do it, but
you ever got kicked out a female's house? A female tell you ever to leave, just like leave.
Yeah, I'm out this bitch. And I'm taking my TV.
Yeah.
You did?
A female
You
told
walked
you to
out with
leave?
a TV, bro? Despicable.
Why not?
You walked out with a TV.
Man.
He said,
If it's yours,
that's
I'm
cool.
taking what's mine. Like, are
TV
you?
used to
If you
be a
get
big status
okay,
thing back in the day.
if
My baby
if a
mama
female
kicked me
kicks
out of
you out,
her.
would you leave your stuff in there, or are you taking your stuff with you?
My baby mama kicked me out of her mama house.
Oh,
She stayed with her mama, and I was going to see my daughter, and she started tripping. And was like, you can get out of my mama house. I'm like, your mama ain't telling me I have to leave.
right.
You know, but she started causing the scene, so I just left.
Oh, she started causing the scene.
I
You know how that go.
I tell on my baby moms.
Her
to
mama
her
was
mom.
cool about it though. Her mama was like, like she's tripping. I'm like, you see, I know, but I didn't want
I know. I just stay out of y'all business. I just let y'all
I
do
just had
y'all
to get
thing.
up out of there.
I snitch on my baby mom all the time to her mom back in the day, like all the time. Anytime she felt, hey, well, you know what your daughter did? You know what I'm saying? Man, shout out to her. But
I hate when a
hey,
female call my mama on me. Like I'll be like, oh, that really fires me up right there. That right there, that fires me up.
Hey, because hey, correct me if I'm wrong. I think your mom, man, she'd be like privately on your side, but on the outside, she like, yeah, oh, he did that. Oh no, no, I'm gonna get him. I go get
Hey,
it.
so wait, what was the answer? I mean, y'all question. I don't think I heard. So y'all were talking about if who moving out of whose spot.
Yeah.
Uh,
Who
No,
spot you move? You moving in with
you
the
could you
broad,
could
or
you
or
you
she
could
moving
you
in
could
with
say the
you?
question again, McGlover, for the chat
I think
too.
it's just situational at the end of the day. Which
Yeah.
one's more convenient? You feel me?
How long? How long in your roundabout estimate? You think would it
To
be
how
like a
long
year or
till we start moving?
two? You been
We
dealing with
move
her
in
a
together?
year, 2 years, 3 years before you start making that move, or faster or sooner?
Uh, I think that's situational too. But I think ideally, if we just had to throw a number at it, I say like 24, 2 years.
2 years, maximum or minimum?
At this age I'm at now, I get like 2 years, huh? 2 years to
Maximum
be
or
like,
minimum?
all right, I mean, you want to try to figure this shit out? Maybe we can come together, save some money. Ain't no point of us both paying a mortgage or rent or something. Man, we could use that money for something else. I mean, like I said, it's situational. If that's the kind of vibe we got, if we in it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You gonna keep your spot, or you just gonna go straight in?
It depends. Like if my spot is more convenient, it's like, look, I got the bigger spot. It's more, it's more local. It's central. It's central to both our jobs or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like it only makes sense. The rent over here might be a tad bit cheaper over there, and it's bigger, so let's do mine. But I wouldn't be opposed to going over there if like I said, the situation was better. It's like she got, she got a bigger spot, more bathrooms, more space,
And then
garage.
what if one of y'all don't have kids and one of y'all have kids? Like, my
Yeah,
spot
that's
was
another
more
thing. It's like, oh,
accommodating.
I got to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said,
Hmm
it's situational, but I'm not opposed to it. Whatever's convenient, save some money.
So you kind of like
Um,
looking at it from a financial standpoint a little bit too. You throwing that in there too, right?
I think so. I think that's where my head goes when I first initially think about it. Otherwise, I don't really feel like there's
whoa,
too much more of a benefit to
Yeah.
live together if it ain't really helping financially.
yeah.
Because a lot of people want their space anyway. And it's like if I'm gonna
So
give
let
up
me
my
ask you
space,
this.
if I'm gonna give up my space, I got to be getting something in return, and that's something for me could probably be something like financial, like us, saving money for the business or something. And I don't know, yeah.
Hey, do you feel, and this goes for you too, JD? This is you guys can single. Do you feel like you're wasting time maybe dealing with women knowing that your heart not it might not be into a long term, or what they want, that kind of relationship? Do you feel like you're wasting your time, or do you feel like you're enjoying your time when you're going through these
Um,
encounters?
hmm.
Mm.
I
Question.
feel like I feel like I'm enjoying my time, especially if we already know. You know what I'm saying? Like if you know, like, hey, my head ain't right there with
Even if it
over here,
doesn't, even if you know it's not gonna last, or
if we
what
enjoying each
what
other, we enjoying each other. Like
Mhm.
let's keep doing that. Let's keep doing that. Let's keep enjoying each other. That's what it is. I mean, I don't think it's gonna go to that. You know what I mean? But obviously, we drawn to each other for something. So if it's working, it's working.
hmm
I would say, JD today. No, I'm just playing. No, but I say,
30-mile
nah.
radius.
You know what I'm saying? I think it's definitely just enjoyable, because that's something that I feel like you better do. You know what I'm saying? You better enjoy your time. You know what I'm saying? Knowing, but you bet also should be clear of like what something is. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm
And don't assume it's more than what is. Have your expectations very, very low. It could become something extremely incredible, but just enjoy, you know what I'm saying? So today, it'd be just on some enjoyable shit for sure.
Just some enjoyable shit.
Most
But you
definitely.
don't
You
feel
gotta
like,
enjoy yourself.
you're wasting your time
Nah, not if you know
when
what you're
when you're
doing.
dealing with
Definitely.
a woman or an individual, a woman or women, and. you know, what they want is not what you want. They might want a monogamous relationship, and you might just. But for now, you guys just hanging out. It's been a while, and you're comfortable with it. But and the other party might feel like they're wasting time. Do you feel you don't feel like you're wasting time? No.
Well, that's on them. That's gonna be communicational. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
no, of
saying?
course, yeah, that's on them. But I'm saying
Yeah.
like you though, if it's
Nah.
clear, this is what you like to
Right.
do. You know.
Well, I would say it this way because if you have if a man has his priorities in order, it can't be a waste of time because my time with you is you fit right on in. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So it can't be a waste of time for me. You know what I'm saying? If I got things, in order. You know what I mean? So, now, will I capitulate? Will I compromise a few things? If I see it progressing in that way, in that manner, uh, yeah, for sure. Because over time, yeah, I would definitely start compromising a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Like you gave the example of, oh, she wants, be exclusive and this and that.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Then over time, if I feel like, you know what, fuck it, that's something that I
But
have to look into. You know what I'm
over
saying?
time,
But
I
it's not
understand
her,
your overtime.
it ain't gonna be her decision where I just be like, okay, yes. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it has to really make sense on my
I
end.
understand. I understand when you said over time, but by to the other party, they want a time span. Like when, like what I mean. That can mean X, Y, and Z. That can mean forever. You know what I mean? Like what I
Yeah,
mean. They
but
want an
sometimes they also
exact
don't
time
fucking
span.
listen. You could be like, listen, all right, this is our first date. I'm not looking to get married. I'm seeing other people. You can say all these different things. I'm just here to have fun. And then you could be 6 months in, and you can repeat the shit. I can't fix their brain to be like, you know what? Nah, he gonna marry me. You know, he gonna be just with me. Like I can't fix their mindset to not listen to what the hell I said in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? So nothing I can do about that if they want to continue to think one way. If I've already communicated something, you know what I'm saying, and they're on a time frame for something that you've already communicated early on, but yet they
Yeah.
still buying past that because of their desires or because they cousin just got married and they can't believe that their cousin got married before them or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But the point is like if I'm communicating in the beginning, if I do decide to capitulate, compromise, whatever,
Hit
that's
you like,
that's something that I will do. You know what I'm saying? That's my decision, but I already told you what it was from the beginning, or we described it. You said it was okay for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if your idea, your mindset changed, and you didn't let me know that you changed and thought this was more than what it was without letting me know. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't just all of a sudden, because that can happen. I'll say it that way. That can happen, and then they think that it changed without the verbal, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes they'll think things changed, even though you already stated this. But now that y'all doing more,
Yeah, this could be an old. Let's say it's a female that you've been dealing with. It's not no new woman. For
oh,
whatever
she
reason.
definitely knows what's up. Um, yeah, you know what? But I'll say it this way
what a
too. Like
bird.
they can look at it. That could be looked at different though. I'll just say it that way. That could be perceived differently
And
because
she
now that they
tired
come
of
back
she
around.
tired of she tired of I know what's up. She tired of she know what's up. She like nigga what's up.
Are you saying it from the state of point like somebody you used to deal with and y'all been apart for some years and then y'all getting back together, or
Yeah, but
somebody that
y'all
you just
still
been
fucking around. Y'all not exclusive no more, but y'all still do X, Y, and Z. But now she ready to turn it up again or whatever, whatnot.
Right, like after some time apart, or it's been an
Yes.
ongoing consistent. Okay, so okay, well
Yeah.
that I can see that being looked
Well,
at
even
differently.
consistent though.
No, okay, well that's two different answers. I'll have two different answers for that. So I'm gonna go with the first answer. The first answer is if we had time apart and then we get back together and we had fun when we was together, and now we're apart and now we get back together, then I can see how she may want it to be more. Because why not? You know what I'm saying? Like we older now, we was fucking around, it was fun. Now we back together. Let's just, make this shit more. But now, and so my other answer is this. If we've been consistently fucking with each other for, you know, years, why would anything change? We've been consistently doing this for the past 10, 15 years. What
Nature.
more do you want from me? You know what I'm saying? So that'll be how I would look at it. I can see you looking at it differently, but I'll let somebody else take the different look, viewpoint. But that's how I would look at both situations. If we've been fucking around for a couple of years or some years, whatever, then we grew apart or went apart, went our separate ways for some years, and then we got back together. I can see how, yeah, she want to just make it official or something like that. That makes sense. But if we've been consistent for the past 10, 8, 9, 10 years, 5, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no rush. We've been doing this for a decade, baby. This is what we do. This is how we flow.
Yeah, yeah, man, and man. So I mean that's respectful, bro. Like I think what's cool too, JD, is you at this age, or we all at this age where it's okay to just like, hey, that's my expectation, and take it or leave it. You know what I'm saying? We're I don't know. I'm not speaking for everybody, but like but when you were younger, you're probably gambling and holding this card back, holding that card back. You know what I'm saying? All the cards on the table, all in. This is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Brad in the building too, man, in the chat, man. The homie always tapping in, man, checking in on homies. He said, "What's good?" So, oh yeah. I was gonna say, JD, you got something else on that though, or Stone, you wanted to answer too?
Um, no, I have nothing.
Okay. So
I mean,
we got this. So Alpha, the first one said. So to answer your question, women are going because man, let me backtrack. In the chat, Alpha, the first one was before you got in, Stone. She or he was saying, we was talk shit, chopping it. So he said, I see so many single girls riding 6 deep. I know they hurting on gas. They also hurting on the rent, like 10 deep in one bedroom. Real talk. So that's about the gas and the crazy, because they was talking about $10 in SoCal for Beverly Hills, and then it was like go to Walmart because McGlover was poverty. And like go to Walmart around 10 p.m. You see a lot of single women living in their car and real in SoCal. It's real in SoCal. So then they came back with stats like in July 2026, women accounted for 100% of the net job losses in the U.S. economy. So I don't know if this is real, but they're saying everybody that lost a job in July 2026, shout prayers up. I don't. That's not funny, but it's like it's 100% of the net job losses is in the U.S. economy. So I don't know if that stat is accurate or not, but the net job losses in the U.S. economy losing 32,000, while men gain 9,000. Additionally, 165,000 women aged 20 and over left the labor force in June, or just left. So then, because we got to watch that clip, says so to answer your question, women are going to be forced to be loyal. So they're saying, I mean, I take it as like, oh, that's the money is gonna make them act either a different type of way funny, or either just really correct. You know what I'm saying? Because the wealth is, or the jobs and all that stuff is shifting over according to the statistics that they put out. But I want to log into that clip that you sent out. It's a couple of them that I have and I got sent though, but this one goes into it where it kind of expressed where men are too loyal. You know, I want to get the opinion of the chat and the of course the chat, and then the people, the board, the fellas on the panel, man. So man, let's get into it though, real quick. Fucking KC, good Kansas City run, good Kansas City Chiefs, and the Royals.
All right, let me throw this question out. I'm still formulating it as I say it, but listen, would you rather, and y'all can answer it now, whatever, and then you gotta play the clip, whatever. But would you rather temporary loyalty, right? Would you rather temporary loyalty or a chick that just like is who she is up front, like, you know what I'm saying, where she, you know, seem like like temporary loyalty or just
Transparency.
Say it again.
Like she's temporary loyalty versus or that's one choice, and then the other choice is she just tell you how it is, like meaning like if she a scumbag or she a hoe or adventurous, she just tell you.
Right.
Wait,
Which one would you
read
rather?
the question.
Out of those two, if those are the two choices.
Like temporary loyalty, like what does temporary loyalty look like?
So when the comment that was just made, he said women are going to be forced to be loyal. So I look at that as like temporary loyalty because they're being forced. You know what I'm saying? So if you're forced to do something, you're probably not going to do it forever. You're not going to be that forever.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? So to me, I look at that like a temporary type of deal. You know what I'm saying? Meaning she might be loyal for a couple years. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like, you know, it's in her nature or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, would you want that couple of years of loyalty, or would you just get with, you know, the transparent one that's not, you know? And it might not be the best comparison. You know what I'm saying?
I'll take the transparent just because they can come up and say, they'll say, look, this could be beneficial for me too, but it could be beneficial for only them. But they said they can come up and say, hey, if you lose your job or you make any bad investments or whatever, I'm gonna leave you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, you know, and it's out there like that. So in my head, I'm not gonna lose my job. I'm not gonna make any bad investments or anything like that, you know. So at least it's on the table. It's kind of foul that you're gonna leave me though. You know, I thought we was married and love and stuff, but you just in it for the benefits. Cool, you know. I don't know, but hey, but no, that's I think I would choose the not the transparency because at least you know what you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? And it's your choice after that. If they talking to your face and telling you what they gonna do, you know.
Yeah.
That's real.
Oh yeah, no. Another thing, man. I'm starting to see this trend, man. I'm starting to see this trend. I try to mind my business at all time, but this is just random. We're gonna go into the clip, but you know when like it's like Father's Day and like Mother's Day and Valentine's, you just like, oh, I didn't know she had a man, or I didn't know he had kids, or I didn't know that, you know, all the kind of shit that could get exposed during these holidays and shit. I see it like more and more on a random basis, like couples like popping up out of nowhere, like just like boom, like they just generate. I don't know, established from somewhere. They just come up from somewhere, and they just I'm like how y'all in a deep ass relationship like that, and y'all couldn't know each other that long, you know what I'm saying? But It's kind of like when like it's like Father's Day or Mother's Day come up and you be like, oh, I didn't know they had all them kids, or I didn't know there was a father or a mother or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? But I think social media, they use that like as a vehicle or a platform to like push their life narrative though. But it kind of makes it seem like it's unstable a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. To me, I used to think that shit was. I remember. I always like posting pictures and shit. That's just me. I like posting on Facebook, social media all the time, Instagram, all the type of shit. And I like um doing that type of stuff. But that's just like a hobby. Or I'll take a picture, I'm post it, engage, or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? It could be an attention thing or whatever it is. But that's just something I like doing. But it's not overly for like attention. Where some people like you don't see nothing from them, and then nothing from them ever. Then all of a sudden you start seeing a whole like book and chapters and all this kind of shit. I don't know, it'd be wild to be something like nowadays. I don't know, like maybe 10, 12 years ago, I might have just thought, oh, okay, they're just showing off they dude or they woman or whatever it is. But anyway, man, I digress, man. We gonna get to the goddamn topic and shit. I just think it'd be crazy, man. It should be coming across all my timeline, man. Shout out to everybody that man got somebody and stuff. Shout out to everybody that's healing.
Oh,
This
yeah.
nigga JD
No,
stupid.
no, no. I was gonna say, I think because I was just thinking about it, just to double back on my own question for me to
Mm-hmm.
answer it. I think I'll choose temporary loyalty. I
Mm.
think I would over the transparency. You know what I'm saying?
What's driving your decision?
If I knew like, okay, I got 5 years of loyalty, you know what I'm saying? Hypothetically, of course, like, and I knew that that's how long the loyalty was gonna be there for whatever
Mm-hmm.
reason,
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that over the, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Or
But
10
you
years of
call
like,
it
let's say
you
like
calling
10 years of loyalty. So right over if I lose my job year 3, you know what I'm saying? Then she gone. You know what I'm saying? She up out of here. You know what I mean? Or at least with this one, I know I got another 7 years. You know what I'm saying?
But
To assist
you
me.
didn't amplify you didn't give the options because like I heard Stone ask a good question. He said, "What does the temporary loyalty look like?" But do you dictate the time frame that's temporary, or does some random choose for you? You know what I'm saying?
Right. No, that's why I said hypothetically, if I kind of like had a understanding of, because remember, this comes from the question like she's forced to be loyal, so it's a reason why she's
Mm-hmm.
being forced. So if I can understand why she's being forced and she's gonna be forced for the next 10 years to be loyal, then I'm gonna take that
Oh boy.
force, you know what I'm saying, over of that temporary loyalty over the transparent situation. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
Because
man. I
she,
like
you feel
that
me?
take. Okay, Corey Holcomb. Corey
You
Holcomb, man.
feel me? Man. Low hanging fruit.
Man, low hanging fruit. McGlover say sometime it's the sweetest fruit. Go to the clip. Add to the
JD, she's
story.
not American.
Hey, can I ask
Call
you,
him
do
out.
y'all feel like I seen a post earlier and it said that it's been a long time since a nigga bitch. The nigga said that his bitch couldn't get hit by another nigga. Do y'all still feel like today, like if you had a bitch, if a bitch is check it, if is your girl, do you feel like your girl still get cracked by somebody else, or do you think that when you in the picture, she not getting hit by nothing else? She's uncrackable. Or do you feel like all the
Man,
women out here nowadays, they all got a price, they gonna all go for something or somebody else?
man, my honest view is they definitely. It might be some real loyal ones out here, but let me just answer the question without.
Speak for the masses.
You know what I'm saying? For the
Yes,
masses,
yes. Thank you, Stone.
I think they all. There's some loyal ones. So shout out to the ones that's loyal. So it can't be all. So let me be mindful of that for sure, because there's some real ones out here for sure. But for the majority, man, everybody got a shot at that. You know what I mean? And it could be on some like just they got into it that day, and you was the right person to pop at her at the gas station real brief and said the right thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so, you know, it can be that simple. Like it just happened. She just left. You know what I'm saying? She's depressed, heartbroken. You know what I mean? And she came across you. You know what I'm saying? And you said the right
Yeah.
shit.
Shout out
And
McGlover.
boom. You know what I'm saying? So I think for the majority, yeah, you're definitely not probably the only one that's cracking. You know what I'm saying? Cracking that for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Gang. So y'all heard it here first. Your girl can't get hit. You feel like that
Mm-hmm.
girl, your girl can get hit.
Yeah, my answer to it will be
Does that mean that? Does that mean that? If I feel the same way, I'm not saying that I do. I mean, I'll answer as well. But does that mean that we have trust issues?
no. I don't think
Does that
so.
mean that we just don't trust? We don't. You know what I mean? Or is that us saying, "Hey, I expect you to do what I know you to do. I'm just aware. I'm not saying I don't trust you. I trust you to do that." Is there a difference, or does that mean that you got trust issues? Because I think that one could argue
I
that
cannot.
that's you having trust issues.
Yeah, can I guess I answer your question with tying into my answer to the first question.
Sure.
So I was answering both, I guess. So my thing is $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase, man. Everybody
Huh?
has a price.
The
Everybody has a price.
million dollar man, what?
Ted DiBiase.
Ooh.
Everybody has a price. Everybody has a
Mhm.
price. The $1 Million Man, he used to say, everybody has a price, and it's true. Your
Okay.
woman, 100%, all of them. This is a fact. Can be cracked.
Uh,
100%. Even mine. Even mine. Even mine. Now listen to my words. Can be cracked. Can be cracked. Can.
gotcha.
Can. It's 100% possible. They are capable of executing the mission and making it complete. All of them. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'll say this. Principles and morals and values influence why a woman may not do it. You know what I'm saying? It may influence why women may not do it. So I don't think Stone or JD or myself or McGlover or whoever will be wrong in just assuming that it's possible that that may happen, because it's not that I'm saying you're gonna do it. I'm just saying I'm smart enough and I'm knowledgeable enough. I'm a major leader enough where I can assess that you are capable of doing that. That's part. I
Uh,
need to have that in my memory bank. You know what I'm saying? I need to download that data so I can successfully lead. I can successfully protect. You know.
is that
Um,
would you feel like that could be considered be deemed as like a defense mechanism for yourself? There's a way for you to know that that's there and that's possible. It'll help you if that were to happen because you can always look back and be like, I mean, yeah, I knew. I mean, I knew that was always possible. Do you think that that's a defense mechanism that us as men
um,
have grown to develop through the years?
yes. Wait. A defense mechanism we have agreed to. Um, I would say yes if it has developed with you, because I don't honestly think everybody thinks like that. You have some people out there that says this is my bitch. This is my bitch. But what we say? It ain't your bitch for real. Like this is my she's for nobody. But you know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I just I think it's a defense mechanism that developed for most of us. Yeah, but in my situation, I would say yes. But I would say this to be real. They can still go on. Man, I don't even want speak of it, but if something like that was happening to me, like in real life, you know what I'm saying, I'd be hurt. You know what I'm saying? Devastated.
Yeah.
Oh man, it'll be Tuesday every Tuesday. Tuesday every day. Oh man, I'll be on the hot street. But I gotta settle myself down I gotta settle myself down and be realistic and go back to my foundation of she was capable. You know, took your eye off the ball, Doc. Yeah, I'm good though. You know what I'm saying? I probably answered one of the two questions. No, I answered both. Shit.
Okay. Nah,
Yeah, I
yeah, man.
think.
I think that we've come. It's just more and more uncommon now to of our expectations of our partner and thinking that their capabilities. It's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's my people. But I know, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I know what's possible.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Hmm,
Yeah.
that's a hell of a. See that and it's a cause to pause, right? Like because I'm listening to what you're saying, talking about is a trust issue. Because like does that do you I'm just throwing I'm not saying answer these, I'm just thinking out loud because I'm looking at it, I'm examining it. Do you
Mm-hmm.
are you limiting your love, right? For your partner by knowing that that's possible? Like with Doc, because the reason why I asked that because what Doc just said, like, oh man, I'd be hurt, I'd be devastated, like because you probably fully in love. Should you like? Is that a thing? Like, so is that an imbalance of trust
I have
issue?
more of an expectation for her. It's more than love. I have
Oh,
like I have a
expectation.
high expectation for her.
Okay,
So
okay.
it's love and expectations, but it's going to be emotional. Most men ain't going to admit that, but it's going to be emotional. But it's love and expectation.
Now, do it depend on how she got cracked? I'm just saying in general,
I
Stone.
I would like
You know,
I would like to say no, but
okay, okay,
but absolutely.
okay.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you slipped and fell and tripped and like, oops, made a mistake. Okay. Man, let's go back to the pulpit. I'm saying? I don't know, but if you just out actively seeking, that man being aggressive with the shit, your concerts and shit like that.
Does that taint the loyalty to you? Either one of y'all
Does it? What does what? It change the loyalty.
going out getting cracked
Uh, it depends. I think that's situational.
on
I
how
think
she
it's
got
all
cracked?
situational. I think it's all situational.
Mm-hmm. But sometimes it's nature, man. It's like you didn't mean to break the union, but
Stone, you
nature
be
called.
playing it safe, man. I just noticed that real quick. Hold on, real brief call out. This nigga
That's
be
not
coming with the
how I get down, bro.
situational. This
I'm just
nigga,
saying it's situational. You
it
giving a
depends.
question, you asking a
Situational.
question, right? But it's like I could give you an answer, but that answer might not be the same.
No, yeah, I had to pick at you. Yeah, no, but that's just something. It's just,
Like,
and
because it's
seriously,
like,
that it is situational. There's something to think about really more so than anything because it would depend on how would that look? How did that happen? You know what I'm saying? Was it
yeah,
a
like,
girls trip? Was it like an old thing from a back in the day and you was mad at me that day and y'all ran into each other and the timing was right? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He had an
Slip
RV.
and fall.
You know what I'm saying? And he wanted to show you the RV and it was right there. You know what I mean? So
The heartbeat.
you know what I mean? Like, like so it's kind of no. So I get what you're saying. I'm gonna fuck with you a little bit,
no,
Stone, but it's
but
definitely, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, I just think that we get deep in these conversations and the questions we ask good questions, bro, and it's not like it's
Mm-hmm.
just a
Right.
yes or no answer kind of question because
Hmm.
in a different circumstance, your 1 minute your answer could be a no, but in a different circumstance, the answer could be a yes when you ask a
Right, right.
similar question. So I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't. Again, yeah, I think that that's gonna taint something. I'm gonna feel some kind of way. You know what I mean? But if I knew what it was, or I knew that it was coming, or if she had already talked to me and told me this was lacking, I mean, there's situations where it's like, well, damn, am I really trying to throw away X amount of years to start over with somebody else that could potentially do the exact same thing? So,
Mm.
is this something that I'm just willing to accept and hopefully get past it? And if I'm being a
Right.
nigga, I could also say like, bro, I think about all the shit that I done. You know what I mean? What about all the shit that I done did to her? So, is this that bad? Like, am I really about to throw this all away when I know I done done some fuck shit before too, and we still
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
So do we just ride it through? Put this one behind us, put it in the box, more mama titties and shit, and keep it pushing, or or am I turning up trying to throw this all away? I think somebody
So
said it last week in the chat. It's like don't go looking for nothing or don't go through my phone unless you're ready to break up.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, like don't go looking for the problem. Are you looking for a reason to break up right now? Like you must not want to
Yeah.
be together if that's what you're doing. If that's what you're searching
No,
for,
yeah, and it was
when it really
a
boils down
straight
to
up.
it, if you're going out
It
looking
was
for
like, you
something
go
that's
on
gonna
my
make
phone, we're
yourself,
gonna break up.
if you're looking for something that's gonna make yourself mad or make yourself upset, then you're basically saying, hey, I don't want to be in this relationship, and I'm looking for a reason not to be here.
Hmm.
So again, you got to think
so the
about,
better question would be the better question, I'm gonna reverse it a bit just to see if it's a better way of saying it. Can you think, and not saying you gotta say what the situation is, but can any one of y'all think of a situation where y'all girl go get cracked and it doesn't taint the loyalty?
Yeah.
That's kind of like yes.
Let me
that's a
grab
good
first.
Yes,
question.
no,
I
or
like the way you
neutral.
did that.
So
I
yeah,
like the way
yeah.
you did that. I like
So
the way you said, my
if
girl got, damn,
hmm
that's a good question. Put some bombs in the chat or something. Is there a situation where it won't taint the love? No, I don't. I can't really draw up a situation unless, nah, because that'll fuck it up too. I was gonna say unless I had like I fucked up and then I told her she could go out and get a hall pass because I fucked up. You know, we can just say
Right.
I fucked up and you fucked up and move on. But even then, I still think that that's gonna make me feel some kind of way because it's like, damn, just because I gave you the opportunity to step out, you really took it. Like that's gonna make me feel some kind of way. So I honestly know, yeah, I don't, I can't draw up a situation. JD. That's a tough question. I'm pretty sure there's one out there though. I just can't, I can't draw it up right now.
yeah, so I would like to describe or answer through a description of like a video game character. Like if I was like Future, build a bitch. I built a bitch, and I have like 100%, overall, and so they ranked her. She was in the 75, and then you invest stuff into her. You know what I'm saying? But like whatever, hair, nails, whatever it is, bring her ranking up. You know what I'm saying? But one thing she came with standard. The standard model comes with loyalty, 100% loyalty, right? The standard model comes with 100% loyalty. So you get the base model and 100% loyalty, right? So that's they have to work on they might have to work on the income, the career, the motherhood, all that stuff, but they come automatically as a woman with 100%. Now, when you do something like that, and depending on how you do it, you may take a hit. It's like credit. You may take a loyalty hit. Here we go. You went out, okay, but you had a chance to go home, okay, but you continued to stay, okay, but then you had another chance to go home, okay, but then you went back, oh, okay, you had about 3 or 4 opportunities where you didn't need to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's yeah. You might took a 35 hit. You know what I'm saying? You might go down to 65 loyalty. You know what I'm saying? Which will drop your overall rating. You know what I'm saying? And who wants that? You know what I'm saying? But I think it just depends on what it is. If it's like a mistake, like or something y'all could work through or something like that, the loyalty might be might just be tainted a little bit. You might take a little 5 points from her, 10 points. That's still a cool 90 in the loyalty range. You know what I'm saying? Would you take a 90? Would you take a 90 rated build a bitch for in the would you take her with a 90 loyalty rating? 75 overall?
I don't know about that 75 overall. That's kind of
75. I don't know.
that's
Oh,
like
all right.
that's a
80.
strong C. Definitely a B plus or better. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We're looking at it from that way. 85. You know what I mean, and up. You know, because
Loyalty has to be
nobody.
tested to be proved. Loyalty
Right,
has to
and
be
ain't
tested
nothing.
to be proved.
Right, but that goes back to that 2 year. You can run all kind of tests in 2 years and see
Mm-hmm.
how that look. You know what I'm saying? And You know, if it come back solid in that time, it's definitely worth.
Loyalty may go up. Loyalty over
You know what I'm
rating
saying?
may go up. May jump from a
Right.
90 to a 96. Be like,
And that's
I'm
why it's
proud of
like
you.
keep the expectations pretty low. You know what I'm saying? It's better to me. You know, that's why keep them expectations low. You know, because sometimes you can get tricked. Well, sometimes I can get tricked, or another person can get tricked by basically like, man, this bitch bad, man. She's saying the right shit, just gaming you. You know what I'm saying? And you could possibly get tricked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I'm believing all this shit she's saying. Not all the shit she's saying, but I'm
Right.
just like, you kind of like in a lustful state. You get what I'm saying? Without really, you know, peeling back the curtain and really seeing what's really going on, what them actions is really looking like. You know what I'm saying? You know, everybody get caught up in a lustful state here and there. You know what I'm saying? Some more than
Yeah.
others, whatever. But it's definitely you definitely
Adventurous.
gotta test that shit out though, for sure. Before you buy that car. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take that mug on a test drive. You know what I'm saying? And bend some corners. You know,
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
man.
All that.
Test the durability. You know what I'm
Test
saying?
the durability,
Test the
100%.
durability.
I
Man.
mean, look under
Test
that,
the
look under
durability.
that, look under that hood, man. See what's going on under there. You know what I mean? Check the wires. Make sure they're not
Yeah.
loose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's out the
Them
factory, but I
screws.
could have made a mistake.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And then sometimes when it's new like that, you gotta open it up. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna have some little kinks in it, but that's only kinks. It's not um permanent. That's just you gotta get the kinks out. It's like you put on a brand new pair of shoes. You gotta break them in. You know what I'm saying? So now they fit your feet comfortably to your liking. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's kind of like that too. So it's definitely variables. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
variables attached to it. Yeah, so
I feel that shit, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Good game. But we gonna run this clip. So this one is page is Jot. I hate these Jodiki. I don't know. Jodiki too. You know what? Let me try to pronounce Jot Tiki too. But shout out, man. Let's go. Oh wait.
It's men. Men could be unhappy the whole time. They're not leaving. They could cheat 1,000 times. They're not leaving. On the woman's side, if she's unhappy, or she's cheating, she's gone. Right. Who's more faithful? We could say woman. Who's more loyal? It's men. Men could be unhappy the whole time. They're not leaving. They could cheat 1,000 times. They're not leaving. On the woman's side, if she's unhappy, or she's cheating, she's gone. Right. Who's more faithful? We could say.
All right. So with that, I guess a question to pose too will be, is there any fact to that there? The chat, and the panel, 1,000 times you could do, you could cheat 1,000 times and do this and do that. Still gonna be there. It's really when a woman make a decision. It's when something's gonna shake. Any input on this tape?
I mean, we definitely touched on this before, and I disagree. You know what I'm saying? I'm not staying unless it makes sense to stay. And I mean, what I mean by that is like, so of course, kids and other factors, whether it's paperwork involved and all these different things. That's a whole different element of staying. If we're talking about pure relationship, no paperwork, not necessarily no kids, anything like that, what the fuck are you staying for? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to. There's no attachment. Now, if I'm looking at it from a perspective of, maybe paperwork, maybe kids. Yeah, I'm gonna be loyal to the family structure because we trying to raise the kid. Like now it's not me. It's not just me no more. So it shifts a little bit and it becomes a little bit different because now I'm thinking of what would be in the best interest of. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know, so the kid or whatever or whatever that situation is being tied in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And locked in. So that's different. So it's two different ways to look at it. But me being in a position like I'm in, like I'm looking at it like, well, if you're a single person and
Mm-hmm.
you don't have no real attachment, I don't see those type of men just sticking around. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm,
or why would you stick around? You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Like,
yeah.
I wouldn't be a man that's sticking around if I can just go. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless you just, yeah, yeah, unless
No,
you just
no.
living off her. You know what I'm saying? Then that's different. But if you doing your own thing, then well, what you sticking around for? So,
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I feel that, man. Because I would say I know of course he's exaggerating on the dude can get this done to him a million times and but in general what he's trying to say I believe is the loyalty factor on our end as men, like meaning um uh nine out of
I
nine out of
probably just stay
10.
in, bro.
Oh shit. But 9 out of 10 we usually let's just say we co-parenting or we are married to him or whatever it is. It's usually on the man to be the supporter, the leader, the financial person with the um financially supporting the family. So when you're talking about these alimonies and child supports and all this type of stuff, um, that got to be counts as some type of loyalty. You know what I'm saying? I think it was more men on child support than women. I'm not sure if that's a stat or whatever it is, but um, uh, uh, that's a sense of loyalty because the man could, what if the man just or whoever's on child support just says, "Hey, I ain't paying it." You know what I'm saying? Forget that kid. You know what I'm saying? Just move on. You know what I'm saying? That's some form of loyalty to somebody you're not even with. I would think, uh, in my opinion. But I guess it just like you said, all depends on the situation. And then when with the whole unfaithful thing, I think it's like we just all know. We always talk about that stuff. We think like it's cheating with your mind and then cheating with your physical or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Your actual like your mental. You know what I'm saying? Like you got somebody like McGlover, like what up? How was it? Oh, good, 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 good. Uh, mhm. You got somebody like McGlover, so I get all in your significant other mind and stuff, manipulator, persuader, all this kind of stuff.
Boy,
And he's like, I just leave him. He's a clown. He's a clown, and then she gets brainwashed. You know what I'm saying? That's a mental hit because like, dang, she wasn't
now is
trained up.
that a brainwash or is that somebody just pointing out facts? Facts.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're bold enough to
It could
point out
be.
the fact.
Is brainwashing. Is brainwashing and fact giving. Does that run parallel or how does that work?
Yeah, they do run parallel. It's part of like you gotta a few things you gotta to make a margarita, right? So it's they run parallel, I would say. So I think if you get in if you get in a mental like that, you know what I'm saying, it's more hurtful. You know what I'm saying? It's like dang, and then on top of that, on the cherry on top is like when you can't get over the mental, like oh he got in her mental, you gotta turn around and imagine he got in her physically too. You know what I'm saying? So it's just hey, all bad, man, all bad. Yeah. Oh, that. But I don't know. I think that's the cheating part. I think that's the big part about the cheating, like the loyalty versus the what they call it, unfaithful. Women being unfaithful versus the men with the loyalty. I think that's what he kind of trying to say. But
I mean, shit, loyalty has an expiration date too.
oh yeah, Stone was just asking, not Stone, JD was just put a whole scenario about temporary loyalty. You know what I'm saying?
It's all temporary. All this shit is temporary.
Hey, that's the bar though. That is true. Ain't nothing permanent except the marker.
Loyalty and
but
devotion.
oh yeah.
You can be loyal but not devoted. It's a
Mm-hmm.
difference.
What if she tell you off the top she's just not necessarily loyal, but she's only there she's transparent enough to tell you she's there for what you able to provide. You know what I'm saying? Versus her, the temporary, like you got an option of. I don't know if you heard it earlier, um, but like you got an option. She gonna be loyal, for sure, loyal for 5 years or 7 years or whatever. And then the other one, she's transparent. She's just letting you know, I'm here for what you're able to do. If you're not able to do it, you know what I'm saying? As soon as you're not able to do it, I'm out of here. But or you
If
got
a
to
woman
trust the
talking
time.
like that off the gate, it's not gonna last. It's not gonna go to a second date. If I meet a woman, she talking like that. First off, it's not even going because she's she's telling you about herself, but at the same time, it's like, oh no, I like a woman. A woman. I don't like a boastful woman. You know what I mean? I don't like a proud woman. I like a proud woman. You know what I mean? But I don't like no
Oh, boo.
female coming into some shit telling me what she gonna do and what she expect. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh no. You know what I'm
So,
saying?
so if she conceals it and she's out of there in 5 years, like that's better. Like if she just hides it instead of being transparent, like you
Well,
rather a
it's nothing to
non-transparent
hide.
woman.
It's nothing to hide because sometimes transparency isn't the answer. Sometimes
Hmm.
transparency can spoil the journey. So to speak. You know,
Wow.
uh,
Conspiracy can
you know,
spoil the journey.
everything everything has its place. I'm saying it's good as one thing might feel or as bad as another. Everything has its place. So too much transparency is a little taboo on my end. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Mm.
Okay.
It just spoils the ride, the journey, the learning experience.
The hunt.
Hmm.
I can't learn anything from a woman because I like to learn mannerisms. I can't learn anything from a woman if she's talking like that. Oh, as soon as you do this, it's like you just went from the beginning of the movie all the way to the end.
Mm.
What if she said nicely though? Like not
And I
like.
probably didn't even ask you.
Mm,
Probably didn't ask you.
but
I probably didn't even ask you this. So now you feel like you want to tell me this. Why?
okay, let me paint the picture a little bit more, right? Like, what if she not telling you straight, just to paint it? What if she's not telling you in a way like she just patting her head and all right, you don't do this, you don't do this. She's not saying it
Mhm,
like in that
mhm.
voice. She's saying it more so like while like she's being playful and touchy feely and she's saying it in a real nice soft
Right, right.
tone and you get
And
what I'm saying?
she's still seducing.
Yeah, she's very seducing. As soon as she say it, she put it in her mouth. Like, you know what I mean? Pause. Like, you know what I mean? Well, not pause, but yeah, you get what I'm saying? Like she's
Yeah.
seducing in that manner, but it's not like it's like, man, okay,
But
this is
she's
a little
getting her point
enticing.
across.
She's getting her point across being enticing and transparent. So if it's done in that manner, would that be more acceptable, if you will, or unacceptable still and taboo per se? And from your angle, you know what I'm saying? Because it really is all on how somebody says something to you sometimes.
If she doing it like that, I'm gonna be like, what's her angle?
Hmm.
What is her angle? Because this is a woman that has been around the block a few times. In my book, in my head, not saying it's right or wrong.
Hmm.
A woman with this kind of ideology and can put something like this, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like I don't know. Just to me, what kind of woman is this? Now you're sending off certain bells and whistles in my head now. You're seductive, you know what I mean? But you're
Right.
not I'm not saying like sexual, but she got the angelic voice and she's popping it. I'm pop, it's laughs and giggles, but beneath the surface is something else being communicated. Uh,
Hmm.
yeah, I'll be like, now you didn't, you know, Now I need to go back into the Carfax. We need to pull up the Carfax on this one.
Need to reinvestigate.
Yeah,
Back up this
see if
case.
the salvage title, the VIN numbers match up.
I didn't look at it at first, but now I'm curious.
How many owners? How many mileages? You dig?
Type shit.
Little fender bender right here, huh? Fender bender and Ventura.
Like you know, hey nigga, you noticed that this ain't the original paint, nigga. It was a motherfucking nigga.
Good work,
nigga, they done painted this motherfucking all kind of shit.
All them dents and bruises and shit. Let's see. Let me see what I'll bring this other clip up. Ooh. Stop and share.
Yeah, that should definitely be mattering the way things is presented.
Yes, sir.
For somebody that you're not
That's
married.
That's part of the trickery.
Right. 100%. My answer will probably
He wasn't cheating at all.
Oh shit, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying my answer will probably shift when I stated the question. I'm like, well, damn, she doing all this. I might go with the transparency. I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie though. The way McGlover I answered it eloquently, man, and then put the words with the scripture towards it, man. You know what I'm saying? It just made it seem like, did you pick the right answer? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I guess it's no right or wrong answer. It's just how a motherfucker feel, you know.
You know what I'm saying? He came on here like we thought you was going up the fork in the road. He went right.
Wasn't cheating at all. We're not married. Yeah. And man, now was I dishonest? I didn't come and tell you, look, I know we live together, I know them, but it's gonna be some other situations. I'm a floater. I listen to the Bee Gees all the time. What you want me to do? You can tell by the way I'm John DeVota.
Gonna hate this episode.
You can't cheat on somebody that you're not married to.
Hey, so that was an interesting clip because it's funny because I never even thought of stuff like that, but I forgot if it was my wife or just somebody in general that did something that made me think. But some people do think like if you're not married, you single. Even if as long as you're not married, you single. You know what I'm saying? You know, is that a thing? Like okay, so if you not married, you floating around, you single. Is one or the other, or is it different definition?
It's what that individual, up to that individual, what they want to do. You know what I mean? How they feel, I would think.
On the individual, yeah, like so if their ideology is one of just like, hey, we together, we engaged or whatever, you know, you're not single, you know, we in a relationship or whatever, and then the other person may look at it like, no, we in a relationship, but I'm still single because I'm not married. But I don't know.
Yeah, no, ain't nobody going for that shit to keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Like if you rocking with somebody, and you know, y'all don't gotta be married on paper for you to do something that's disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? And cheating, I look at cheating, which you know is called cheating, is something that's can be considered disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Because it kind of goes against, you know, what y'all did or did not communicate. Because sometimes y'all can not bring that up, but then think that that's automatically, you know, both agree. You know what I'm saying? That's you know, stepping out is, you know, disrespect. You know what I'm saying? But some people, because you know, then it's like, what is cheating to keep it a buck? You know what I'm saying? Like people being open relationships, to keep it G. Like men and women together. Like where some men, I mean, this is not the norm, or it might be. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? Because we
Like McGlover
always
said,
just hear
depending on the
about.
individual.
Yeah, we know in this country for sure. We know about monogamous Christian. You know this. You know whatever that like monogamous monogamy. You know what I mean? You know this that like husband whatever. But in reality though, in you know just like it's underground hip hop. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That be banging that slap way better than mainstream culture. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? There's some things that's being presented, and like so what is cheating then? You know what I'm saying? To the open couples out there, what does that look like? You know what I'm saying? And then how is that dynamic set up? Because the basic shit, one man, one woman, okay, all right, step out, you're cheating, this and that, but that's not even sometimes even considered cheating. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. You know what I'm saying? Um, to a married couple that's open as well. You know what I'm saying? Because he hit, in the clip he talking about it's not if you're not married, then you're not cheating. Well, you can step out because even when you're married on paper, right? And it can still not be considered cheating. So it just kind of
Mm-hmm.
I just look at it like it depends on what your structural setup is. You know what I'm saying? For it to be considered whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? You just dominate. You be like, man, if she go fuck another nigga, you know what I'm saying? That's cheating. You know what I mean? Okay, cool, got you, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, all right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's So this is how you look at it,
I
though.
agree with him. I agree with old boy what he said. Just for the most part, not saying that I wouldn't be mad if I couldn't call like if I was in a relationship with a girl she cheated on me, I wouldn't say she cheated. But what I'm saying is at the end of the day, you ain't really cheating unless you're cheating on your spouse. Technically on paper, you single. If you check that single box and you fill in an application or some type of legal document, then you're single. Can't cheat on nobody.
I mean, it's low key valid, man. And some women feel like strongly like that too, though. It's valid. You know what I'm saying? It's valid. That's why some people be trying to stay out of marriage or get into it. You know what I'm saying? But man, I'm gonna ask y'all a question too. Or I want to ask y'all a question. Y'all, yeah, we can move on if it's a trippy question. But y'all seen that shit with the WNBA with they draft and all that stuff? Y'all seen that shit? And so the situation is they got two male like former NBA players saying they're gonna elect for the WNBA draft, but because they don't have it in their documents or their language, I'm just kind of paraphrasing that all it says is you just need to identify, I guess, as a woman, and you can play in the league, or you can declare for the draft. So they just say, oh, sometimes I declare as a woman to the cause of basketball or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And get enter the draft. I think that's it's like a bigger picture here, or is it like just like a troll or something? They just trying to troll the league, or the individuals is doing it trying to just get attention on themselves, clout or whatever it is.
Is that literally it, or is it like more to it, or like what
That's what I'm
makes?
saying.
I'm trying to figure out what make them want to. Like, did the WNBA say something to spark that type of conversation or something? Like,
Oh, you know what? I believe that there's a trans I don't know if I could say, but somebody that used to be something and now they're female, or identify as a woman. They're trying to get in the NBA or WNBA. So
oh, okay, got
it's a big, I think that's what started it. And then I don't know if it's a troll. Then you got two NBA players saying, "Oh yeah, I'm trying to get in a draft too," and they like official letters of entering the draft and everything. You know what I'm saying?
you.
But
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
That's a that's a tough one, man. It just sound like LGBTQ issues and the WNBA trying to be pro LGBTQ or whatever. And I honestly, bro, I just think it's stupid as fuck for any um trans person to try to cross over. Like your chromosomes are your chromosomes. You know what I'm saying? Shakari Richardson would never beat Noah Lyles. If Noah Lyles puts on a dress and identifies as a woman, Shakari Richardson would never. And she's with the whatever the fastest woman is out here, would never beat the man, the fastest man. All we gotta do is look at the stats. All we gotta do is just literally look at the stats. So just because you
Yeah.
identify, you know what I'm saying? Like even in high school and all that, and they be letting the man, the boy who wants to be a girl, and all of this, like wrestle women or play in women's sports. I'm against all of that. Period. So I'm totally against. I'm against that. So that's stupid. So if they're trolling that and they're bringing awareness and attention to that, then I'm with them on that. Because I'm totally against. If that's the case, the trans should have their own league. Open up a trans league. I mean, it's probably not enough of them that really care about sports. You know what I'm saying? But no, you got to play in your own. You know, however you was born. You know what I'm saying? You got to play.
It should be categorized.
Yeah,
Categorized. Yeah.
yeah. You got. I mean, because
Separated.
that's
Second.
yeah. Just okay. Because that's just stupid, bro. Just because now all of a sudden you Caitlyn Jenner, now you want to do all this other stuff. Nah, bro. Nah, nah, fuck nah. Nah, because you gonna always have an advantage. And then now you winning, what was it, track? I forgot what it was, but no, you taking too much away from the women. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
just because you want to identify. So now, if these NBA players don't want to identify, let them get into the draft, and don't talk about them or call them crazy or stupid or no, y'all trolling. No, maybe they're serious.
Yeah.
Just because they ain't wearing no
Yeah.
cleats.
Yeah, bro. I think that might be like one of them did put on a wig. That's what that might seem like a troll. I don't know if it's an AI picture or something, but it's probably it's like a what if so it got sent? Hey, I want y'all to do this. Read the paperwork. There's no language in there saying separating stuff. So go say you're gonna elect for the you know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna bring you all this publicity, blah 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 blah, and it's legit. You can actually go do it, and it blows up this whole theory of like trying to mix. It's gonna make mixing categories look ridiculous, So so go ahead, just stir it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's sent to. I mean, and then the funny part, not the funny part. The interesting thing is the Cantor dude. He's a human rights activist. I want to say. So he speaks up for different stuff like this all the time. So it could be like a double entendre with him, man. It could be like partially a troll. It could be actually like, oh no, let's try to do it the way you think is correct. Since you think it's correct, let me show you how correct it could be, or something. I don't know, like prove a point in a low key way. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I was like wondering if you thought it was like something like a bigger picture or a troll. But I like it. That was a good. That was a solid take. JD. I mean, respect. Yeah, it is
If I
wild,
had a
man.
daughter, bro, and she was in wrestling or on the track team, and she's 12, 13, 14, whatever, and she got to race up against a boy that identifies as a girl, and she beat everybody else except for him, and she then came in second, and it was like the state finals. You get what I'm saying? And she could have won the state championship or whatever, and she lost because the boy that identifies as a girl beat her, but that's the only person. All the other females
Right.
lost. She beat everybody else, and then she ended up losing to the boy that wants to identify as a girl. I'm a feel away. So since I
That's with
feel away
anybody.
about, yeah, because it's like, well, she beat all the girls. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you
And
know,
then you got this sick world we in. I'm just giving a hypothetical scenario, and this is just a observation. But you got the sick world that we in. Like once we see that, oh, okay, we can have a different whatever advantage by saying I'm gonna put my male whatever kid in a female sport or whatever it is or competition, you know, in their age group or whatnot, the greedy people are gonna start switching they kids or influencing their kids' genders earlier than normal. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, they say like 14, 15, I don't know, like when people start figuring it, whatever it is, you're gonna start seeing 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, you know what I'm saying? Doing shit is wild. But then you have the other angle of what you just said, JD, chromosomes and chemical advantages and things like that. So what about when we're professional athletes as males and females and we use testosterone, we use steroids or whatever, they say that's an illegal advantage, right? Because you're putting a chemical in your body that gives you an advantage over your same peer group. Now imagine if you're in a different peer group, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Nicole, what's going on? What's going on? The clothes just vlogs in the building. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you and your other peer group, man, you just it's like what why are you not tripping on this advantage, but you tripping on this advantage? You know what I mean? This is a safe place to pull up, man. Yeah, this is a safe place. I'll pose that question to you, the chat, man. You know, y'all think it's like a thing of a bigger picture, or they just, or you know, they just trying to troll because it's an opportunity. Yeah. But no, respect, JD. Respect your take because that's very that's your value, that's your moral, that's your standards. You know what I'm saying? And you just don't want it in your ecosystem or to affect your ecosystem, and you know, so that should be all right. You know what I'm saying?
right? Yeah, for sure.
And chat popping, man. Chat popping. Shout out to the chat, man. Hit that like on the way in, man. You know what I'm saying? But look, man. Let me see. Man, I don't know where I saw this at, bro. But I'm about to just play this clip, man. Run real quick. I'm just listening to the content. I'm not looking at what's going on in the background or who's talking or whatever. But here we go. Drum roll, please.
Set up real quick for our camera, real quick. So you saying that this is real? All girls have a backup?
Yes, because by the time that we are like ready to break up with you, by the time we.
I'm sorry. I should have gave some background. This woman, she looks like she gives good shelter. Like she's gonna explain why every woman, she said 100% has a backup. Every percent has a backup. All right, so backup meaning some dude in the cut ready to break the glass if there's an emergency.
We're already like mentally gone, so our mental was already somewhere else. We've already lost our interest plenty of time before we were like ready to leave you. Done.
No, give him the mic. What do you feel about that? Is that for real?
That's true.
Yeah. Why not just break up with somebody the moment you don't feel shit?
Because I try to give you that chance.
Girl, do you got the mic? You ain't got the mic. So who's your backup?
I don't have a backup. She don't marry yet. She don't have a backup because she still fuck with you. But now, like, once you start fucking up.
Oh, hey, her dad's here.
Once you start fucking up and she feel mentally checked out, she feel like your mind ain't where her mind at. You know, y'all not on the same page no more. That's when she starts to feel like if you ain't giving her that attention, she gotta get the attention somewhere else. If you ain't giving her this, she's gonna get it somewhere else because always her needs are gonna be fulfilled. Are you gonna be the one that's doing them because that's what she wants?
You have to sit down, take a break, man.
Well, next 12.
Hold on. Fuck that. Sit up real quick. For our camera real quick. So you saying that this is real? All girls have a backup?
Yes, because by the time that we are like ready to break up with you, by the time we check out, we're already like mentally gone. So our mental was already somewhere else.
I guess my question I'll pose to the chat or and the panel, man, is man, y'all think that's kind of like accurate, man? You think it's a backup there, man? Like always somebody waiting in the wings immediately? We talking about women specifically.
I think that's more so for women.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah, women specifically. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's for women. They definitely got a backup plan. I don't think that really applies to us like that, but definitely think it applies to women. She gave a good. I like where she was coming from. I think it's realistic though. I don't think it's like that bad of a thing. I get it.
Well, Dizzle.
Man, as I'm listening to her, I'm like, damn, McGlover, you're right. Too much transparency. You know what I'm saying?
Switching up the answer live. Okay.
Hey, I'm keeping it a buck because like I don't want to hear that shit. Like it's a certain way to convey things, right? But I'll say this though. I think to me, honestly, I know for sure that it's a possibility that can go either way when someone mentally checks out of a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Then they can definitely start to pursue other interests, emotionally, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's not physical just yet. Um, I don't, so that's kind of like how I look at it. But I don't really agree that they all do, or they might, but if they do, right? If that's true, is that because, ladies, first of all, anything in the chat? Any ladies speak on that in the chat?
Yeah,
Just yet?
Nicole said, I wouldn't say backup, but there is that one person everyone got that got away when you started a relationship, and that's some truth to that too.
So she just
What
wouldn't use the
the
word
ex
backup.
got right?
She just went around the word backup, basically. Is that what she said?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to be nice. Yeah. She went around it. It's a
So
synonym what she just said, but she tried to
gotcha.
do a
Okay.
dot. She tried to do a
So
dot.
yeah. Okay. All right. Well, maybe I'm so she said all, right? So I would just go with what Stone said earlier, the masses, the majority. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So
Master.
the majority do, it's possible. And I'm not gonna try to, go around that. That's just
Go
I guess
around.
that's just what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I ain't trying to do you, Nicole. I'm just saying, like, or I should say, but it just say I wouldn't say backup, but there is that one person everyone got. So it's the one person everyone got. So I don't have a 6-man, but it's that one hooper I got on the bench that could give me buckets. That's a 6-man. So, but that's kind of like what you're saying. I don't have it, but I have it. You know what I'm saying? Not you personally, but that type of thing. But you got
So
Christy Steedman. Oh, go
is
ahead.
this one person? Is this the one? Is he there throughout each one of your relationships? Like he's just there, like he just be hanging around. That's just what y'all do
Good
every now
question.
and again, off and on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Good question. Yeah, chat. That's a good question, chat. Is this
and why
person
don't you
always
ever
there?
take him serious if he's always been around that long? You know what I'm saying? Why don't you just be with him? Why is he the nigga in the wing all the time?
Something
That's your
happened.
wingman?
That's my sixth man. Christy C 2945 said I agree on once we check out, all the loyalty changes. So we talked about loyalty earlier. You know what I'm saying? You get your overall rating up and your loyalty. Your loyalty starts at 100 and then it just drops a long time. Changes. So call all the loyalty changes once it's a real shift. Not necessarily having a backup, but it starts to be open to a friend. To be open to a friend. So JD, is this the same type of deal? Is this just renaming the backup? Relabeling the backup?
My bad. Can you read it one more time on this?
Oh, okay. It says, I agree. Once we check out this is I'm sorry, Christy C 2945. I agree. Once we check out all the loyalty changes, once it's a real shift, not necessarily having a backup, but start to be open to a friend.
Is this a new friend or a friend that's been there?
Yeah, I think I would imagine it's a friend that's been there, but you could answer that, Christy. But
because you said
yeah.
not necessarily a backup. They use the word necessarily.
Yeah,
so it does sound like a friend that's been there.
Yeah.
And if this friend has been there, why? What kind of friend is this? Like just your backup friend? Like y'all just when y'all go through it with each other, y'all just I'm trying to figure out who's these not necessarilies and not quites and
Yeah, all these dress up. There's a lot of ornaments and dressing up the tree and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Nicole Vlogs, yes. Once we checked out, we checked out. So okay, that's what I was about to ask. Nicole just vlogs. I checked out and cheated and got caught up. Okay. Thank you for the transparency. See that? I use the word of Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Jay? Jamar Bailey. What up? So I checked out and cheated and got caught up. One, when you checked out, why wasn't it just like cut off? Was it because of beneficials or is it been more beneficial to stay together at that point or whatever it is? Why wouldn't it cut off there? And then I would ask, did it matter at that point? Since you checked out and you got caught up, did it even matter? You know what I mean? Did it even matter that you got caught?
And my question would be: was it an old bae or a new bae you cheated with?
Yup.
Y'all running from that answer. Y'all little friend that just been here and he always around for all these years.
Coincidentally, this is somebody just
Is that girl
getting
code?
up their jump shot every day.
Give up this answer? Yeah, I think this is some type of girl code, Doc.
Of course,
they don't want to answer this particular question. They keep running around this question.
Yeah. Hold on, let me send. Oh, where's my phone? I gotta send the link real quick. But okay, let me see. Christy C. 2945. A friend has been there. Timing never fully allowed. Distance played a part for both. Hold on, real quick. Get this link over so we can.
Somebody says I don't think there's no good women. No, there's good women out there, man. Somebody said that.
What's that shit called?
Man, there's definitely some good ones.
Yeah, shout out.
We just know what to expect from women. Even the good women, you gotta have expectations and know what good. You gotta, even good women are capable of the darndest things. Realistically, just because you're a good woman don't mean that you ain't capable of doing something.
All right, I'll send you the link. Just Nicole. You said just because you're a good woman, because what?
Huh? I said just because you're a good woman doesn't mean that you're not capable of doing some not so good things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all I'm getting at.
I just want to know too for the chat and the females in chat, like okay, you check out, right? So I know I get it. You emotionally tap out, all that type of stuff. It's over. mentally. When it's mentally over, it's over. I get that, all that type of stuff. But why does the value of the person that was in the cut just change because your loyalty for the person you saw as your king or whatever you want to call him, your opinion of his character change? You know what I'm saying? Why does the other person's overall rating go up all of a sudden? And has it always been down? You know, I don't. Why hasn't that been investigated? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You don't remember this conversation? Remember how you asked how I got caught? Oh yeah. Yeah, she's or in the chat they were talking about Marcus as a homewrecker. She said the dude she was cheating with his name in her dream. In a dream, and he just wake up like, hey, who is this? And the side dude didn't know about the real dude, and the real dude didn't know about side dude. Cold game, man. But you checked out. You're right. Dang. You already checked out. But y'all still like kind of probably staying together or something. I think I remember that. Yeah. I
Sleep
sent you the
talking
link
is
though.
wild.
Yeah. Marcus. Who the fuck is Marcus? You gotta say that clear as day too, because you can't mumble that shit. Like more Marcus. Like, oh man, you might be able to do it. Because who names him with a kiss as a dude's name? You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. So you said a name in your like. Did you like say like more statements or like more talking? Do you know? Like, or you just said a name? 'Cause you could have just woke up and said, "Oh, Marcus is my cat that I." You know what I mean? Like, you could have said anything. Like, what made you?
No.
How did you? You know?
Yeah, but that's a good question. But I think if I remember right, she said that he already had went through her phone and looked up Marcus like in her contact.
Oh, that's
I started
Marcus.
the
That's
conversation.
Marcus. That's the girl who cheated on Marcus.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. I remember I told y'all this conversation. Remember you asked how I got caught, and I
Yeah,
told y'all I had a dream.
she cheated on. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
And she had the other dude that didn't even know. They both didn't know about each other. She didn't just
Right.
play. See, that's the thing that in her defense, if she get into a fight with Marcus or whoever, she could always say like, "I didn't only cheat on you, I cheated on him too." You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't want you to feel that bad because you're not the only person that got it bad. He didn't even know about you. You get what I'm saying? So I think that she could use that in her advantage.
Yeah.
It wouldn't work with me, but she could try.
Shout out Marcus, man. You know.
Man, so you just
And
out here
shout out
with
both of them.
two niggas at the same time.
And ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey,
If she was
no, for real.
communicated.
She checked
At the
out.
same fucking time. You be listening to Future, huh, Chris? Or what's her name?
Yeah. That one is Nicole.
Nicole.
Chrissy. Her last comment was
Nicole be listening to Future.
Oh my! I think I missed this one. Okay, a friend that's been there. Timing never fully allowed. Distance play a part. Both. Oh, okay. You just saying like a friend that never. Okay, distance and because you could be like, I guess like the one you had your backup, but they in New York, so and you in California, they far away from you, so you good in a sense. I don't know. I don't know what y'all think. But
He
yeah,
ain't
that's
asked the
wild.
question, but that's cool. I like how you just gave a little soft, little something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like disguising the backup.
Yeah. Like, how long you been here? Since elementary? Where did they come from? You know what I'm saying? But you know what? At the same time, though, I can see that though, because sometimes you remain friends. So I give a little out. You can remain friends with somebody because of distance, timing, and it wouldn't make sense because if you guys move further, then you know it probably wouldn't work out because you guys already know that y'all got a distance barrier between you guys. Y'all can't see each other on the regular like that. But
Yeah.
would this be the same friend after like you go through a couple of like is he still there? Like, you know what I mean? Like, do you see him? You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like, does he
So what
pull up
about?
after the relationship is over and come, go take you to Cabo real brief, and then like that's y'all plan a vacation together, and then like you
Right.
get in another relationship, he get in another relationship, and then you break up with the next person, and then you see this same friend again, or does it become a different friend? You know?
It's just so much, man. It's just like,
Is it,
man, which one is it? Like,
that's
oh,
your
which one?
Cancun buddy? Is that a Cancun buddy? Is what I'm asking you. You know what I mean?
That's it. That's all. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just another realistic thing I could think about too, bro, is like if what if the woman have a backup and the backup is not like fully, developed, like matures yet, didn't get his, paper up yet, didn't get a grown man on yet or whatever, but as time goes by, motherfucker get his status up, his rank up and shit. And then right when she checks out, just randomly, man, you know what I'm saying, his overall rating goes up, you know what I'm saying? And then so the glow up along the way, it's almost like you just killed time with one person to just go ahead and eventually be with the other person. You just like kind of, you're a thief because you're stealing somebody else's work. Actually, it's low key dirty macking on you females, man. Like the women are that's dirty macking, right? Like you kind of like put something in the oven and just left it on like simmer, like to just like slow cook and shit. Slow cook and get developed, you know what I'm saying? While you burning up the house. But then once the house is burned down, you just go in the oven and it's take out okay. I see the game. All right, man. I see the game, man. But shout out to Nicole, man. You was very transparent with that story that one time. I remember that though. But yeah. Yeah, man. That's it's
Her
despicable,
cheating
bro.
ass. Cheating ass. It's just cheating ass.
Cheating.
Go ahead. Keeping the numbers even out here. Yeah,
Mental, man. So you're cheating him physically and mentally. You like, not only you dreaming about him, you kicking it with him, and you smashing. Triple. You know what I'm saying? Christy C said, laugh out loud, it could be layers.
No,
It will be someone I know first before I be okay with a new person talking to me. Not the damn oven or preheat status. yeah, man. Preheat all that, man. Preheat and all that. Yeah. But yeah. So you rather the backup be somebody you're more familiar with, you knew first, than a stranger. Is what I'm gathering from that comment. If I'm not right. If I'm right. But,
so, if you familiar with this I'm just asking. I'm just throwing stuff out there, whatever. If you familiar with this backup, what if he's married now? Like, is he still cool because you're familiar and that don't really matter? You know what I mean? Like, you already got y'all bond, so that doesn't. Him being married don't break y'all bond, you know? That's just something he did. But you guys still got a connection. You know what I mean? Y'all still friends first. You know what I mean? Before anything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to have you break girl code a little bit. You know what I mean? Talk to us. You know what I mean? We're here for you. Doc TV.
Man, like, comment, subscribe, bro. Can't say better. Like, so it's like it's also like man, you are you watching from afar while you in your relationship to your backup? Are you like, oh yeah, my backup's it's cooking nicely and shit? You know what I'm saying? Are you admiring, waiting for the time you check out? What's these checkouts like? Is it something the man actually did, or is it just that you tired, you expired, and you see your backup in the oven, marinating? What's going on? I mean, what is it? You know what I'm saying? Very interested to know. You know what I'm saying? Get JD's answer, get my answer, and what is it? What is it?
Do you fake an argument with your current situation to go see the backup? Because you see he's a little too happy over there and he's might be moving away and that backup position look like it's fading out. You know what I mean? You guys need to make sure that flame stays lit.
Mm-hmm. No connection. Christy C. No connection will always be there. Too grown to be messing up a family. That's why I mentioned timing. Yeah, timing is a motherfucker too, though. Timing is a motherfucker too. Like the timing that y'all choose to check out. Y'all just choose to check out, man. Like whenever y'all want to. It could be today, tomorrow, this minute, this second. Y'all just choose it. When you check out, you know what I'm saying? Timing is a motherfucker. Your backup could be right ready to be taken out the oven. Right when you choose to check out. Timing is a motherfucker. Time it right, huh? Yeah. And we respect all takes here, man. Safe place, safe place. You know, not saying it's wrong, not saying it's right. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to the chat, though. Shout out to the chat. For sure, for sure. Yeah, so the question again, though. You know, we winding down. Like I'm on, like does the loyalty? We talked about loyalty today, right? So we talked. I know I gave the little stupid analogy of the 100% overall loyalty or whatever. So the loyalty, let's say the loyalty is all the way there. Loyalty is all the way there. You started a relationship. We talked about living in different places and all that shit. So let's just say the relationship going good, all things considered, hypothetically. The loyalty is there. We talked about borrowed things, you know, like last episode where we said if you get with somebody, especially a woman or whatever, but either way, they should get rid of their excess stuff, like stuff that's like memorable and all, or maybe everything. Who knows? Some people can't, part with some things and certain things, but we kind of discussed that. So I would like to pose a question of if someone is unwilling, whether it's a man or a woman, to like part with something the other one wants them to part with, does that affect the loyalty in that good going good so far relationship?
I'm gonna say this. Per the last conversation we had, I was able to
Mm-hmm.
think about it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of leaning towards what we asked. It was a question posed last week before, I can't remember one of them. And it was about like uh basically if you got pictures of, your exes, or you got some memory of your ex, would you get rid of it? You know what I'm saying? Or if your spouse, your current spouse or whatever, significant other,
Right.
wanted you to, you know what I'm saying? And if it's out in the open, or whether it's, put up. And I was thinking like I do got some pictures and certain little things like that. That I think I said it last week, like, nah, I wouldn't do it. But really thinking about it now like that, if it's just pictures, yeah, I probably would. Cause like, those are just old memories I got of certain little, people I used to talk to, whatever. And, that's not it's not strong enough for me to lose what I currently might have, for something of old. You know what I mean? So I will definitely get rid of them and
Okay.
send them to my mama house. But yeah, and
Okay.
and make sure
So you're not getting rid of.
both
Okay. So
that Doc,
he did the same
Doc,
thing the
listen.
chat did. Try to dress shit up, man. So he's
Hey,
keeping them.
they're definitely gone out of our home. They're definitely out of our home. They're definitely out of our home. Yes, for
Smoke and
sure.
mirrors.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay.
Because
Yeah,
like
man.
let me and a twist to that real quick, just to whether I just want to throw this in there. Have y'all ever gave up, like y'all meet somebody and y'all gave up all all the chicks you talking to, whatever, and y'all gave up everything, like cut everybody else off just for that one person, and then it didn't work out in the long
Uh,
run, you know what I'm saying?
Not
But y'all cut
everyone.
off everybody else.
I talk too much, man. I'm too social, man. Like it's just nah. I would have to
Oh,
say no. Personally, no.
okay, I was the only idiot to do that. All right, got you. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's Stone. He played the fifth. If you have oh, you was the only person to do it. So okay. So obviously it might be of regret, but did you learn anything from that though?
Yeah, I learned that I'll never do that again.
Man, clap that up, man. Safe place you learn. Chrissy C said if you haven't fully let go of the person, it's too soon to be moving on. Items included. Okay. Okay. So okay, yeah. That's a good take. But now that they've moved on and stuff is going good, um, start spending more time over your house, and you start spending more time over his house, and all of a sudden you start noticing shit at his house. He start noticing shit. You like, what's this ring? You like, what's this I don't know. You could tell certain stuff that's from a female. You know what I'm saying? So, but then again, people have kids and stuff, so it could be whoever's. You just assuming stuff. But regardless, items, man. The items get in the way. If it's going good, it's going good, man. Yeah, shout out the chat, man. Shout out the chat, man. For piling in late on .TV, man. Hit that like if y'all in the chat, man. That like if you're not subscribed up, man. Subscribed up. Yeah, bro. Stone, you wasn't on at this time though, but I just want to say for one of the things, man, I saw JD, man, in person for the first time in a long time. In some years. It was good, man. Felt good. It was good, man. Pause, but he made me experience something I never experienced. But we was kicking it like in the middle of Inglewood, right? Just like smack dab in the center, and it's like how to say it. It just seemed right. It just seemed right? Sun beaming, having good conversation and shit, and then this dude just DoorDash drinks like cold waters, some iced teas and shit like that to our location and shit. You know what I'm saying? While we chopping it up and shit. I ain't never. It's like so simple, but it's just so much like ball shit. You know what I mean? Like it's something just like real simple. You know what I'm saying? But I never seen to deliver to the location. I don't know. You familiar with those type of activities? Oh, that was dope though. That was a dope thing, man. I'm low key about to activate a DoorDash. I got Uber Eats. Uber Eats could do you like that too, though, right? Div?
Yeah, that was Uber Eats.
Oh shit, okay.
For sure.
I'm in the game. I'm having no put. I ain't
DoorDash
never thought
be
about
sounding
that. Like
good.
if you had a park or something or whatever you want to go to the store instead of just run to the store comes to you.
Yeah, it should be saving time sometime, man, to do certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm a big proponent of Instacart. Anything where I ain't got to drive since I drive a lot. If it's something I
For real.
don't have to drive to, I'm going to have it come to me. I said, you know what I'm saying? So that's, kind of like how I get to it. You know what I'm saying? When I get to the Yaks, I try to be in the Yaks, bro, or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel that.
Let's go.
Man, where we at, man? What's this count, man? We up in the Kansas City. Oh no, they here. I'm sorry. Oh, it's the 10th. It's the bottom of the 10th. Oh my god.
Oh man, that was a crazy little walk off right there. I was into I was locked in, my bad.
No, you good, champ.
You needed that.
I'm just logged in.
We've been looking like dog shit lately, bro. So we gotta get out of that little funk before this playoff hit, man, so we can get this 3-peat cracking. And we doing that. I'm calling mandatory meeting at the Dodger parade this year from Doc TV. So
Man, though, we gonna be in there, man. We gonna be in there. Gonna be in there, man. Jay tapping in, man. Glover gonna be in there. Say big money hit my hands. What the fuck?
Hey, on some sports shit real quick.
Oh, Menard.
They just sent me this what's that
Menards.
shit called? Survival Pool, man. If y'all want to jump in, man, I can shoot y'all the link. It's like 25 per team, whatever. And it usually be like the pop be up to like with this particular pool, the pop be up to like, a couple grand, you know what I'm saying? So it's worth it, you know. You know what I'm saying?
That's a survival one. I mean, like one team a week, huh?
Yeah, as long as your team win, like say like you pick the Ravens the first week, you can't pick them no more. If they won, that's it. Now you got to pick another team. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it's
so you
kind
got
of
to keep going. Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, so like you gotta. Oh, I'm gonna save the like whatever whoever. Let's say I'm gonna save this team for later and all this. It's got to be like strategic.
Yeah, exactly.
Some days you just give up some bum game. I ain't gonna diss nobody, Tim, but like you give up some bum game to whoever's owing whatever. Like, oh, I'm just gonna put them out there Just get
But
them out
but
there,
if
get
you
rid of
lose,
them.
you out though, right, JD? Ain't that
Right,
usually
you're
how that?
100%,
Yeah.
100%.
Ooh.
And it could be
Yeah, I
like,
did
so it could be
one
like,
year, bro. They had to restart it because everybody was out by like the third or fourth week.
exactly. That's
Everybody.
what I was gonna
Ooh.
say.
So they
Yeah.
restarted back up. You throw some more money, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm with that, man. I'm with the pick'ems. I know the pick'ems come. I mean, let me don't speak for them, but hopefully the pick'ems coming back as usual, per
Oh, you
usual.
already know they'll be here, man.
Man, I need to play.
Hey, y'all still in fantasy this year, right? Or y'all checking it out? Y'all leaving? It was too
Yeah, this,
complicated. I was
this,
just
yeah, this,
asking.
I think this my only time I'm finna, partake, man. I said, okay, I ain't partaked all season. I said I was waiting for this time to come back around, so you can count me in.
Oh, good
Yeah, for
night, Christian
sure.
C, man. Yeah, nice
It's about
talking
to
to you
get
too.
good, man.
Have a
It's
nice
about to
night.
get good, bro. Football season about to be here, man.
Hell
Best
yeah.
time of the year, football
Oh,
season. I love
yeah,
the
man.
fall, and
Yeah. And real
summer.
brief, man. Yeah, I don't like your first bet of the season either. But yeah, man, it's gonna be a good.
What was
It's
what
gonna
was
be
wrong with the
cool.
bet?
It's gonna be
That's
something.
double
You know what I mean?
R.
I thought
Double
it was
R.
like that.
We mean,
I thought it was like that, man.
no. We starting off fresh, bro. We start off fresh every season. It's double R. We might have to separate a little bit along the season when we start taking jabs at each other, but it's double R, bro.
Well, I mean,
It's right
y'all,
there.
yeah, don't get it twisted. It's double R, but the bigger R is the Ravens. But
Hey,
I
this
was
see this
Okay,
what
see?
saying,
this see this
All right,
doc.
now we
You see
might
this doc?
see that
Okay.
that's when we start
I'm
breaking
glad
up.
he
I'm just
showing his true
no.
colors
I'm
right
just
now.
saying that based
Okay.
off of. I'm just saying that based
Come
off
on,
of
doc.
like performance the last,
Oh,
like 10 years. You know what I mean?
okay.
Oh,
All right,
that's the
y'all
So
okay.
criteria.
Y'all
niggas
carrying
ain't
the
go.
load. All right,
I'm just saying
Paul.
it's not like we can say anything. Like, don't get me wrong, I fuck with her, but y'all, come on, bro. Y'all real fans. If y'all real
What you
fans,
mean? Come on.
y'all know y'all
Come on,
trash,
what?
nigga. Like y'all been
Super
trash for a
Bowl.
long time, bro.
Shout out Madden.
Shout out
Shout out
Madden.
Madden, bro.
Rest in peace.
Shout out Jamarcus Russell.
This nigga.
What?
Okay.
Oh
All
man.
right. This nigga.
What, bro? What? I'm just saying, like,
This
I
nigga
hear
just
What's
that was
just be
hey,
shouting
Big
people out.
Trev?
Okay.
that was
Big
the biggest
Trev.
thing. Like that was like he was supposed to be it, bro. That nigga got rid of Jamarcus.
Shout out Justin
Jamarcus was
Tucker.
supposed to be it for y'all, bro. He
Shout
was
out
supposed to
Justin
be
Tucker.
it.
Justin
Shout out
Tucker.
Justin Tucker. He's a legend. He gonna go. He got more points under his belt than Jamarcus Russell did, and Jamarcus Russell played quarterback.
Come on, man.
That
Come
man, wait,
on.
wasn't Jamarcus Russell
Yeah, you
drafted
gotta
#1 overall?
Doc, you gotta be
Hey,
careful when
why
you
we
say
talking about
double
old
R
shit?
though. You know what
No,
I'm
I'm
saying?
just
Moving
Just
to
asking
the
because I don't
future.
remember if did he go #1?
Dizzle, sign us up for the Survivor League. We
Let
doing
me
the
see.
yes,
Hold
pick'ems.
sir.
We doing
on.
fantasy
Okay.
too.
When
We
was
doing
You
fantasy.
Jamarcus
fucking with
Russell
fantasy this
drafted?
year?
Who's doing?
Doc, you
Who's
gonna
doing?
fuck with fantasy?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he was
Who's
the
running the league? Oh, you know what?
wait.
Running one, so I'm
Jamarcus
already invited to
Russell
one.
was drafted in the first round as the first overall pick in
And
2007.
then Stone
What
got to
happened
give
with
us the
y'all?
rules of fantasy, man. Cause
How
man,
many?
listen, they be the most points and all that. People be cashing out, Doc. So we got to make sure
Yeah.
we be on it early on.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? You know how
I saw
Stone
that
do.
little side bet. It was
Double
a
R though.
whole side organization going on in the last fantasy. Like I
Oh
was
no, it
like,
was another
oh, I didn't know
side.
you could do this. It's in the rules, Doc. You didn't read the. I was like, oh man, they making deals on the
Hey,
side.
so while I got y'all on here on air, y'all can't say I didn't tell y'all. Make sure y'all go check out the settings in the sleeper app about the points, the scoring, and all that. And yes, weekly high score gets $25. Yes, weekly high score, but it's only up until like week. You gotta go look at the settings. That's your homework. I can't. I can't
Look at
babysit
it. Wait
y'all
till
and
we
Shout out
pick
to
y'all
look at
the
the
teams
bank.
for
settings.
y'all. And I can't be
Shout
helping
out to
y'all
the
pick y'all
bank.
team and giving y'all all the sauce. Like it's all there
Okay.
for you. It's all there for you to
Okay.
review.
It's
Hey,
all
but
there.
y'all gonna make the playoffs this year? Either one, like playoffs?
Yeah,
Anybody trying to make
Oh
for
yeah.
playoffs? Or y'all want to
we
That
put
shit
a
got
yeah,
kind
little?
of
wild
close
card for
last
sure,
week.
all the way to the
Or y'all
Super
want to put
Bowl.
like a
Yeah.
little $20? I think we could put like a little $20 who had a better record between us in the regular season.
Oh
That's
yeah.
that's gonna be competitive. I mean, counterproductive because we need to both win, double R. You know what I'm
Are
saying?
you
So
saying put the bet in
can't do it.
before or after the draft?
I'm saying we can put it in right now. We all on here right now. I'm saying that I think I'm gonna have a better record than whoever got the better record get the pot. Everybody throw $20 in the pot. Whoever got the better record out of me,
Ooh.
JD, and Doc for the regular season, they take the pot. $20.
Hey,
Oh, in fantasy.
Cash App got
Okay.
a pool too.
Yeah, fantasy.
I thought you meant Raiders versus Ravens. Okay. You talking about
Oh yeah,
fantasy.
you don't definitely want to do that. I wouldn't do that to you. That's unfair. Ain't no way y'all winning more than
This nigga
Ain't no way y'all
said.
winning more than 6 games.
Hey,
See this shit, Doc?
it's debatable. It's
Wait,
debatable.
no more than how many games you said? How many games?
Yeah, I'm not even.
You heard what I
Tacoma
said.
Hawks going to the bowl
No
again.
more than 6 games.
Y'all going to the Tacoma Bowl?
Huh?
Oh man, this dude about to turn up my man, you about to turn
Hey.
up my sports betting, man. This dude.
Hey,
Okay.
no,
Look, buddy,
you
I'm about to let you
JD, you
talk shit
deserve
like
it.
that. I'll give y'all. I say y'all don't win more than 7 games. And seven is a push. 7, I'll give you a push.
Oh man. Hey, look. So
And I'm willing to
I
put
like the
100 on
20
it.
about. I like the 20 about fantasy. I like
I
the
ain't
20
think
in
so.
the
Y'all
pot.
niggas get quiet when I start really with
20
my
in the
betting,
pot.
man.
20 in the pot.
Niggas
Individual.
don't
Whoever
want
has
to
the
argue a
individual
bet.
record,
Niggas
best
don't want to
record.
How
bet
many
like
games
that.
the Ravens gonna win this year? How many games the Ravens gonna win this year? I'm just
We
curious on what your
10. Double digits for sure.
So yours is over and under 10. Ours is over and under 7.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll take either bet.
I'll take either bet for 100.
Oh,
Or I'll take both bets for 100 each. It's nothing to me. Y'all can
I'm not
fleece up
doing
if
that.
y'all want.
I'm not hating. I'm just being realistic. It's hard to go back to back Super Bowls.
Matter of fact, you know what? Just to make it, and I'll go up. I'm gonna say the Ravens gonna win 11 games, and I'll only give you the 11 games if you give me the Raiders 7. So it's whatever y'all want to do.
11 and the Raiders 7. Man, I'll take that. But
let me go
I think that's
download Sleeper
Y'all
again,
go
man.
talk to y'all. Go talk to y'all.
Oh yeah,
Man.
August. I gotta download Sleeper. Let me download right now, man.
10.
Think about it, man. I don't talk about it. Be about it.
I mean 11-7, huh? I just don't want to. I don't want to mess up our chemistry. You know what I'm saying? Like meaning, I'm counting. I'm counting on y'all to lose. I don't want to root for y'all to lose and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's all. I like the individual record in fantasy though.
Okay, I'm down for the 20.
Yeah, they went back before,
I'm
but they
down to
didn't
take
And you
win.
said before the draft, though,
Marshawn
right? Before
fumble.
the draft.
I mean,
we
not
can lock
Marshawn
it in
fumble.
now.
They
It
intercepted.
could be a bet right now. I don't care. We can lock it in right now.
Which one?
All right,
Which
nigga,
one?
I like this energy stuff.
Huh?
I like. Okay,
I'm just saying we can lock it in right now. Fantasy's already here. Like what y'all want to do?
Yeah, the fantasy one. I got that's me and you. I'm in on the fantasy one. We need a 3-man shake though, but I'm in on the fantasy one.
Yeah. What y'all want to?
I'm
You want to
in
wait till
best.
after the draft? Team like, oh, my team. You know.
No. Yeah, I like the before the draft because you don't really know the draft be tricky anyway. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't really no telling. You know what I'm saying? It can look good. Then your number
It can look good
first
first
draft.
week. You're losing starter. You know.
You know what I'm saying? Then he out of there. It's like it's all bad. Now you scrambling, trying to do backdoor trades and all this shit.
Yeah, making
Back
little
room
secret
trades.
organizations.
Yeah.
Shout out to the bank.
I mean,
Look, man.
getting scrutinized for trades that look normal. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is on your head for you know what I mean? They like, what you trading that for? Well, the nigga just got injured.
Hey, but we gotta check the settings.
Gotta
Before we
check the
start.
settings, man.
Yeah, when you download, check your settings, man. Check your settings. That's what Stone's here for, man. For sure. I like that. I'm in on the individual bet though. So whenever everybody want to do the 3-man handshake,
I'm good for it already. My
I'm
dub
good
is in
for
there, man. I put it in the. I can put it in the
2020.
chat. I'll put it on the sleeper app right now. So it's nothing.
2020. Okay, so yeah, so I'm in 2 leagues then, okay.
Yeah,
And we got pick'ems.
I'm in.
And then you win, okay. That's a bet. It's on live,
Let
it's
me go
documented.
ahead and put that on.
So hold on. So we
Oh shit.
No, because you got to make sure. You know what I'm saying? So the tiebreaker is gonna be the points.
Tiebreaker is points, of course, 100%.
Okay, all right, bet.
Records primary, points secondary. Okay. Okay.
Let me put that
Or is points primary?
No. It's record, then points.
Okay, just making sure.
Record then points.
Because if my record is 9-8, you know what I'm saying, or 8-9, and y'all's is 9-8, but I got y'all in points. You know what I'm saying? I just want to make sure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean that's a valid question. That's a valid question. Yeah, so we got pick'ems. And I'm really trying to be part of that elimination thing though. It sounds kind of or survival.
Yeah. Oh,
It
let me
sounds
see. Yeah, I
interesting.
got you. I got you. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Cause
I ain't never did that.
I did it like twice, and I'm just thinking like, let me just tell more people because like the homie, he was like, man, I'm about to get 4 teams this time. You know what I'm saying? Because like the first league I got like 1. Last year I got 2. I think like I got up to like week 5 or 6 with both of them, and then like my second one I got all the way up to like week like 12 or something like that. So it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Then you just send it directly to the person, and then you automatically on the woo wop. You got to go create the account and all that. But I'll just forward the shit. It's cool though. It's it's cool.
You did it last year?
Yeah, I did it last year too. You know what I'm saying? It was funny because everybody got eliminated like early. Like a lot of people got eliminated early on, and it was like down to like maybe like 7, 8 people or something. Like and it went all the way to damn near the last fucking uh week or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like they just kept winning, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Does
All
it
the way
go
up to the
to the
last
end
week.
of the regular season or the
Uh,
playoffs?
I want to say I forgot because once I
Like
got out
let's
of
just
there, I
say if
just
you
left. I was like, man, I ain't,
oh,
I
okay,
don't want
because
to
I'm
fight
like,
no
what if
more.
it's still going at like at game week 17 and then everybody gets eliminated so they have to reset, man. You know what I'm saying? Or during the
That's a
playoffs.
good question. I'm not even sure, but because I know it's so many. Like I know it's over like 100 people or so. It's like it's quite it's hella people in that
You
motherfucker. So
figure it out quick, yeah.
yeah.
All right, man.
So
Shout
it's
out Nicole in the building, man. Seahawk fan.
Hey guys,
yes. Shout out to the
Oh
Seahawks.
shit, what up?
What up,
Hey
Nicole? What up? What up?
Marcus. So,
nothing, just got off work.
Marcus.
Tired.
Yeah.
She said
Oh
he said
yeah, sorry,
tired.
man. Shout out to the workers, man. Shout out to the workers, man.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So you getting
I
off
just
getting
put
off
that in
work,
the
man.
group
Sorry,
chat
yeah,
with
man.
y'all so y'all know.
You said what?
No, I just put that in the sleeper app, that bet we had. You know, sitting in
Oh
the group
What
bet.
up,
chat,
Chuck?
so it's locked in. I don't want nobody feeling like, you know what I'm saying, they didn't know or somebody didn't tell them what was going on.
Oh no. We good. Oh yeah, 20
So
each,
I mean,
20 each.
after I take that, that's basically I'm gonna take y'all $40. So that's I'll have that 40 and the buy is
This nigga
125. So
stupid.
y'all already paying like partially. Y'all paying like a part of my buying already. That's like a third of it, kind of. So
Oh wow. Wow, okay. I mean, talk your shit. Talk your shit. Talk your
Okay, let me
shit.
ask you.
nah.
Hold on. Let me ask this question real quick. 'Cause I just thought of another scenario. What if? What if? Oh no, that's not possible. Never mind. I was about to say, what if I get to the wild card, the playoffs, or something, or make it further, but my record is, you know what I mean? Like you're
Yeah, I
like,
get what you're saying. No, we're going strictly off records. Like
oh,
just
okay,
for
okay.
layman's terms, if I go 10-5 and you go 9-6 and Doc go 8-8, you know what I mean?
So
Obviously
Zach,
y'all won.
what it do?
You know? Basically
Okay.
whichever team whoever got the most wins. That's really what it comes down to. Whoever got the most wins in the regular season. Regular
Regular
season.
season. Okay. Now who make
Yeah.
it the farthest?
Not who make it the farthest.
That
Regular
could be another
season wins.
additional bet. That could be
That could be
additional
an
bet.
additional bet in the
You could
playoffs.
now I'm confused. I was sold on the bet. Now I'm confused on what we doing. But I know
Oh,
if
here
I
we
have the
go.
better record
Here we
than
go.
JD and Stone in the regular season or during our league regular season, we get whoever has the better record gets the pot. And
Yes.
then the
That's all you.
tiebreakers is points and all that
Yeah,
stuff. It shouldn't he? And then JD
that's
start
it.
adding if the wind is this way, if the this is that, you know what I'm saying? What's going
Precipitation.
on, Suzette? You know what I'm saying? But
What
yeah,
up,
man.
Suzette? Suzetta. Raider. That's
Raiders.
probably she probably
That's
one of the
right.
biggest Raider fans in here. Y'all not no real fans. She'd take the bet. I just know that
Man,
she'd
come on,
take the
man.
bet.
That's
She'd
that's
take the
that's
bet because
that's
that's her team. Y'all over there on the
This
fence.
nigga dumb. Nah, you
that's
gotta
Suzette,
watch this double R talk,
I
emotional
man. You
guarantee you
stupid.
she'll
intelligence.
take because I don't even
You
want. I
gotta
don't even want
watch
to.
them.
I'm
You
not
really
gonna
gotta
bet
watch
her
them.
because I don't want to take her money. I want to take y'all money. But I know
Oh
she would
man.
take the bet for
Oh,
sure.
you want Thursday, okay.
Oh yeah, money good.
Make sure
I
you
like it.
check on the might have to play some bets. Make sure you check on the stadium. First preseason. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. This Thursday, 5
I
o'clock.
know who's exactly take the bet.
See,
All y'all got to do. All the Raiders. My bet was the Raiders. Suzanne, you still hear that? My bet was that the Raiders don't win more than 7 games.
That's horrible, bro.
Yeah, I didn't say I wasn't gonna take it, but I
I
just pondered on it. I felt
7
cornered.
games. They don't want to take it. 7 games.
I
All I
felt
gotta do is
cornered.
win. I'm not gonna even care how many times they lose. They just need to win 7. They don't want it.
Oh my.
And in doing so, I was gonna give them the Ravens for 10 wins, but I even bumped it up to 11. Matter of fact, I'll do
Nah,
it.
I gotta look at the schedule,
Listen,
bro.
I'll do a combined
Gotta
bet.
look at
You
this
know what I'm saying?
schedule.
Just to sweeten the deal. Just to sweeten the deal for you. If it'll be a combined bet. If the Ravens don't win
Raiders thing, they've been trash since Tom Merritt, man. Oh, come on.
and the
man.
Raiders don't win, then
Shut
it's a wash. Y'all don't want to do
It's
it. That's
awful.
fine.
Bro, I took your bet. I took your bet, man. So you can't, man. Yeah, man. Just baby steps, bro. Baby steps. I took your bet, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have time to ponder on the next bet before the season starts. So it's good, man. Let me do my Googles, you know. But you just saying I don't have confidence in my team. I just feel like you cyberbullying me, man. You cornering me and stuff.
If you don't, you don't, my
Hey,
nigga.
man.
You know, to each his own.
Lamar
Words don't
Johnson.
mind.
I mean, Lamar Jackson, man, that's the best quarterback in the league, bro. Lamar Jackson's the best quarterback in the league, bro. You know what I'm saying? Double R. Hey, but Nicole, boy, I got you in the building. While we on this topic of sports, so I take it that you are a Seahawks fan, being a native of that area. Congratulations on the Super Bowl, you know, and all that.
Shout out to the Seahawks. I can't even lie. I fuck with them.
Mm-hmm.
I fuck with Mike McDaniel. That was our coach before he went over there from the Ravens and went and got him a Super Bowl. So I shout out to him, man. I ain't mad at
Yeah, they did good. Hopefully they can do a repeat.
I don't think they're gonna do no repeat, but yeah, y'all did good. You don't gotta get on here like
Wow.
crazy
Okay.
shit like that. They knocked the Dodgers.
That's what people said last season, and look what happened. We'll see. That's what everybody said last season, but we'll see.
Some people got paid and some people left though. You know, when they get paid, they start performing less though.
K9 left. That sucks. Because he was a beast. Yeah.
So you being somewhat of a vested fan, like do you dabble in the fantasy leagues and all that stuff?
I'm scared to lose money.
Yeah.
You sound like these two other niggas that's on this podcast tonight too. I feel you.
No,
we all work hard for our money, so I get it. I totally understand. You feel me? Like I wouldn't, you know.
Like when I went to Vegas, my friends was trying to get me to gamble. I'm like, hell no. I was on the little slot machines.
I was just about to say that, the slots. You know what I'm saying? Fuck with this 777s. Wheel of Fortune.
It's all luck. It's like the most randomness way to gamble, really. Like the slot machines. You know what I'm saying? So we doing cyberbullying. I mean, I might have went over the wall with cyberbullying. You know what I'm saying? Stone ain't no bully, man. He just was cornering me on the bet.
Niggas real fair bet. Anybody need that, they can get it. That's all I'm saying. If y'all want to take it there, you know, it is what it is. My bet stands on the table for everybody. So
yeah, the pick 'em gonna be through. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be tight. But I'm thinking I'm still pondering on the bet, you know what I'm saying? So we got one locked in. And you know, no fear here, you know what I'm saying? And you know, we'll probably see each other in the AFC finals, you know what I'm saying? Who knows?
Would it be too late?
That's a good question.
What's that? What's the question?
Oh well, JD asked when the draft. I didn't hear Nicole. Oh yeah, go to the settings here.
If you need help, JD, I'll help you, man. I'll help you. What you need help with?
Go to the setting.
So is it like cheating? Like, would it be too late to join after like, the first like preseason game? Or you gotta like how does it work?
No, so fantasy, you got some leagues that's actually just for fun. Like they don't put no money on it or anything like that. So you don't need to worry about losing money. It's just like competition amongst people you might know. But with the one we doing, if you put money on it, it's just like a fee to join the league, and you just compete against each other against teams. And you know what? People
You could join
a
the
lot of
pick'em, but the pick'em is weekly.
yeah, pick 'em
You
is
don't have
weekly,
to.
so yeah.
You can do that any week you want. Like we do $10 or $11, and
So
then
it's like a pool.
yeah,
Like
the,
when
the
people
the
play
weekly
pool.
one is like a pool. Yeah,
Okay.
person who you pick all the games in the week, and the person with the most wins they win the pot that week. And the
Oh.
fantasy is more so like a league of where you play against other players and shit.
Mm.
But we
Is
can
there a
keep you in the
deadline?
loop if you want to donate some money. I got you.
Is there a deadline where
For the
you
pool,
can?
no, the pool we do it weekly. So every week you gotta have your picks in before Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Don't be
So I'll send
late.
out a list, and I send out a list of all the games for the week, and then you pick the winners, and then the games will happen, and the team or the person who has the most wins, they win that pot that week.
Okay. How much
But
you guys put into that?
it's $11 a week, $11 a sheet. You can do
Oh.
as many sheets as you want to do.
Oh. Okay. I'm thinking y'all was doing like $100 or something.
No,
Okay.
yeah,
Well.
well, Doc and JD don't like betting like that because they're not like that. So we keep it to where
Like, come
I
on,
try to
man.
make it fun for everybody.
Hey man,
Also,
he
you.
acting like we in a dice game or something. It's a bet. It's a logical bet you got to think of.
Now they
This
talking
ain't
about
crap.
logical bets and they're trying to make it cheaper than. Yeah, I understand, sir. Yeah,
Also,
okay.
you gamble.
No, I'm not gonna say that. It's just that
That shit said, fuck,
I
I
just
gotta
think that
win at least one
Doc,
this season. I was too close last time. I'm gonna do my homework. Oh
I
yeah,
think that
Suzette,
Doc and
Raider
Oh
up.
JD
yeah, I
Yeah.
feel you,
aren't
Suzette.
really
I
fans
was
of their
letting
team, so
everybody
I'll
else
try
win
to
last
troll them a
season.
little bit.
I'm gonna run it back.
You was letting people win.
Last
Man, you
season,
know,
yeah. I
I
had
was
people
and
fall
letting
in
you
with
know
me
what's
I
last
was
good
year,
with
letting
the
though.
people
sheets,
win. That's
Nicole?
that's
I
some
usually
crazy
just
shit
put
to
in
be talking
one
right there
flawless
because I don't
victory.
let people win. I don't even know why a person would do that. Let somebody win. That's crazy.
So you guys go off of if they win, or do you guys go? Because I know with pool they go off of like a score, right? Well, at
No,
least
so
I'm
let's go.
listening to music.
So I'm gonna send a list out of all the games. So say there's like 16 games in a week, right? That means
Mm-hmm.
you got a chance at 16 wins. Say out of the 16 games, you pick 14 that
Mm-hmm.
were winners,
Mm-hmm.
and Doc picked 13, I picked 10, JD picked 10. You had the
Oh, okay.
most. So however many people are in the pot that week, you would win that
Mhm.
whole pot if you had the most amount of wins. Now, if it comes down to a tie, we use the points for the Monday night football game
Okay.
for the
Okay. At
tiebreaker.
least I'm to figure this out. Okay. So Doc, who's your team?
Oh, I'm Raiders. Silver and
He
black.
didn't sound too sure. Yeah,
No,
Okay.
no, no.
I'll
Silver and
answer for
black.
them.
Silver and
I'll
black.
answer for them. I'll answer for them.
Raiders. Okay.
Doc is sometimes
No,
a
I
little.
mean I just thought it was obvious. You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's all. It did catch me off guard a little bit. So, but no Raiders. Silver and black. Super
Okay.
Bowl. You probably beat y'all in the wild card or
Um,
something like that. Yeah, it's fine.
I think the Seahawks could definitely win more games than the Raiders.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's
That's
what I'm
how
saying. All right,
you feel this
all right.
year, huh?
You know,
Okay, I
hey,
don't
this is
know.
on wax.
Well,
This
we
is on
enjoyed
wax.
you being
We can
here.
go back
No,
to
I'm
this
just
episode.
playing.
Yeah,
You guys are all
it's
going
been a
for the
nice one.
Raiders? You guys are all Raiders?
No, 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 no,
uh,
no, 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 no,
I
no,
am.
no, no, no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Raiders.
everybody in the
Yeah,
chat,
Raider Nation.
Raiders.
I'm a Baltimore
Everybody in the chat.
Ravens fan. I'm a
Okay, the
Baltimore fan.
Raiders. The
Yeah,
Ravens.
Raiders. Like the Raiders probably haven't won a
No, I
Super.
know
Like
who
the
the
Raiders
Ravens
won a Super.
are. I know who the
You
Ravens
see,
are.
Raiders.
Um, hmm.
Yeah, I'm silver
I'm
and
gonna
black
have to
too.
look at and see what they did last season because I don't even think I watched a Ravens game last season. I don't think I did.
Yeah, Stone a Raider fan down deep down, man.
No, I
Detroit
fuck with the
Lions,
Raiders
bro.
too. I more so fuck with the Raiders fans, but yeah, I
I don't
like the
think you
Raiders.
was
The
a
only
Lions
gonna be
fan,
double R
Chuck.
game, but
I don't believe
the
that.
bigger R would be the Ravens.
All right, man. We back to that, man. I said no jack, but it's fine. Man, we're gonna see, man. This preseason gonna start, Thursday is gonna be exciting, man. You know what I'm saying? One thing I would, we got the best locked in, and then we got some bets on the table. And then of course anybody, on
Wait,
Doc
time out.
TV.
Was you even born? You might have been, but you probably wasn't watching football game like that around that time.
When they won the Super Bowl, it was in the 80s. I was
Yeah, but
definitely
you
born
wasn't
in
like
the
really watching football like that. You wasn't a
No.
Ravens fan.
It was
You was a
LA
kid.
Raiders and shit. LA Raiders, yeah.
Yeah,
LA
you wasn't
Raiders.
really like
That's
involved in
that's like how my dad
so.
is with the Cowboys. My dad is a diehard
So you ain't
Cowboys
really
fan.
got to really see your team win a Super Bowl ever in life.
I've seen them went to
Them
the. I've
fans
seen them
be
go to the
I
Super
got to
Bowl.
them
witness
fans
one
be
season
lit. I ain't
too.
gonna lie.
I seen two, but y'all probably never seen what that feel like. So that's probably why y'all don't want to bet with y'all team.
I don't think those Super Bowls was really the Ravens. I believe they were the Cleveland Browns, or the Baltimore
No.
Colts.
You wrong. You wrong. You can
One
look
of
that up.
them.
You
One
wrong.
of them.
No.
I don't.
You're wrong again. You
I
can look
just
that
don't
up.
think I just think they just transferred the name of the organization and
You
they
can
won
go
a
look
Super
that up
Bowl.
if you want. You can look it up.
So I don't believe you witnessed the Baltimore Ravens win. I think you witnessed the Cleveland Browns win.
No, I was Mr. Ravens. You can look it up.
Oh, the Ravens didn't do bad. Their record is 8-9. They play second.
That's deceitful because I'll say this. The Ravens record was deceitful last year because they had injuries. They had a little friction going on. You had Justin Tucker. I don't know what's
You ain't
going
got.
on
Hey,
with
you
Buddy.
ain't got to speak up for my
Oh,
team. We good
you
over
know.
here, bro.
Hey, we
I'm
just
just saying,
it's content.
we good.
The,
We
the,
good. Well,
the,
it's
no,
good.
they're not good. They're not good, man.
I'm just saying, niggas know how I'm coming this year. Like it's whatever,
Justin Tucker.
whenever.
Who is the kicker on the Ravens? Who is the kicker on the Ravens right now? Who is the kicker on the Ravens? Let me look this
Tyler
up.
Luke.
Tyler Lue?
Tyler Luke is his name.
Oh, okay. Where did y'all just draft him?
No, we got him the year before last. Yeah.
Ravens kicker. Oh yeah. Tyler Lue. Okay. Drafted 2025 6th round. Okay. Longtime legendary kicker Justin Tucker taking over the role prior to the 2000. Okay, that was a successor. Okay. Shout out Justin Tucker.
Is crazy.
You didn't believe me or something? You thought I was just talking? You didn't think I knew what I was talking about?
No, I just didn't know who the
That's
kicker
cool.
was. I just know about Justin Tucker.
I think Cam Little a beast. Whoever get that nigga was kicking 70-yarders and all kind of shit.
People is the head coach of the Raiders.
Yep, we got some Seattle blood. We got Seattle blood all in our team right now.
But
we
3
always
wins
do.
and 15 losses is insane.
Hey, that record is deceiving, man. You know what I'm saying? Just like the Ravens record. A lot of injuries, a lot of drama going on, you know what I'm saying? We figured it out. We good. We good over here. Now, the back-to-back Super Bowls is crazy. Especially in the NFC West. That's crazy. Y'all be lucky if y'all third in the division.
The Seahawks did it before,
The Rams,
we can do it.
Hey, look,
Shout out to
man,
Sam Darnold.
y'all all capable of winning games, man. And I hope
Capable,
all
I
our
like
teams
that.
go far. I'm just gonna say that. I wish everybody's team the best.
I don't feel like that was genuine.
I think he genuinely means that, man. You know what I'm saying?
It was the undertone that sounded real Ravenish in that. But I don't know.
I was like, what is that noise? You good?
Yeah, well, I mean, it was real Ravenish, but you know.
All right, okay. All right, so we'll shift to the Nicole, when you was in the chat, did you want to comment on something that we was discussing before?
Yeah, because typing is hard to kind of like go into detail when you're typing or whatever.
No, I got you. Yeah.
So, okay, so you're talking about the side piece, right?
Oh, the backup. Yeah, the backup. That's what. Yeah.
There's no such thing as a side piece.
Okay, you said there's no such thing as a side piece.
I don't think so.
Why
For
not?
the other person, I don't really say consider it. I mean, it depends on. I mean, I guess that depends on how you view that person, but I couldn't tell you how I would view
Hmm.
it. It's just
Okay.
that's just the other person,
Uh,
right? I mean,
I mean, because when I think of like a side piece to me is, I mean, what it is. Like, it's somebody you mess with on the side when you're
do you
in a,
like them?
huh?
Do you like them?
When it's convenient, it's a side piece. He's available when I'm available.
Okay, but do you like them?
I
sometimes
have to like him
temporarily.
to fuck with him.
Mm,
So
okay,
yeah, okay,
you like
okay.
them. So that's just
Back up.
you like the other person too. I'm assuming
Yeah. So who becomes the side? There doesn't exist,
there
huh?
is no such thing as just the other person.
Mm.
You gotta stop
Can you
using
guys hear me?
these terms.
Now we can hear you.
Mhm.
We can hear you now.
Oh, okay. So what else? You guys didn't hear nothing I said?
No,
No, you just said.
Damn it. No, what I said was I like my main person more than the side piece. The side piece is more of like a thrill or more like a convenient type of thing. When I'm available, I'll get at you when I'm available, type of thing.
but that's like with anybody, really. When you really think about any
You
relationship
know,
you
I
have,
mean,
it's
when you,
usually when you're available, you can actually get into that relationship. So,
but is it a relationship or is it just
well, that's I mean, like I said, that's why I said it depends on on the person. You know what I mean? But if, like I said, if you like a person and then you got another person you like, then that's just the other person you like. We
because
get
it
so
could
caught up in having
be
to put a definition or a term on it, like oh, side this and that, but that's just not necessarily. That's not really. That it's like a what do they call it when when people are like a derogatory word. You know what I mean? It's like you're trying to put a negative annotation on it when
Connotation.
it's not necessarily has to be that way.
so if it's just sex, then what is it?
Um, that sounds like a fling.
Like some like an
FWB.
adventure
Sounds like a
episode.
fling. Yeah,
Yeah.
if it's just wound down crazy, that sounds like a fling.
Y'all don't hang out. Eat. Y'all don't need
Yeah, but if
an
y'all
out
are doing
burger.
all that other
Nothing.
shit, then it seems like that's you know.
Flying Dutchman.
Mm.
So my
So
question
we
is
just
this
get
though: is
we
your
just get
side with you through thick and thin though? Is your side with you through thick and thin? Is he with you through in with this relationship, the next through the next one? Just
No. Well, see, because I can't, because, okay, I never, okay, the only time I had something on the side is when with the Marcus situation.
Shout out Marcus, man. That
Marcus,
was,
dog. Is that how you said it?
Marcus, Marcus.
Did he hear it that way?
Oh,
I'm just curious.
they don't
What
know
was
what
it?
movie that is.
Like,
oh,
did he record it?
Boomerang.
Like, how did it sound?
Mm.
Like
Huh?
when you said it, did you say other things, or you just said the name and then what
You,
was
I
you
don't know.
moaning?
I thought I was dreaming. Like, well, I was dreaming, but I thought I didn't know I was talking out loud. And
Wow.
so I don't know what I said. I
you
don't
was
know.
like, keep the dream going, but because I'm not talking out loud, keep it going. Keep it going. Keep the dream going.
Was
Yeah.
your phone
Yeah.
unlocked and he just started searching for a market as soon as you said it, and then
No,
you
no,
woke up
no.
and
So this is what happened, right? So me and my
Oh
kids.
yeah. You can run it back because everybody doesn't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the original story. Yeah, my bad.
Okay, so me and my kids' dad,
Stage is
we
yours.
were together for a minute, right? And he was cheating and stuff like that, and I dealt with it. And then as just time went on, I just kind of just got like, um, you guys were just
Checked
talking
out.
about earlier. I just kind of
Checked out.
checked out, yeah. And
checked
it was
out.
just a lot of things he was doing. Like we weren't on the same page as far as like goals and things like that. And Went out one day, a dude approached me, conversation was good. We exchanged numbers, and that's how that started.
This was a stranger, and now back up.
Yeah, this was Marcus, and we got to know each other, and he became the back end. Like he be like, well, no, well,
like a stranger that became a backup. Yeah, because
yeah, he became a backup. And I could have a conversation with him, and things like I couldn't like having a conversation with my kid's dad is like talking to a toddler. So yeah, and then we were messing around. Things got sexual, and me and my kid's dad, I was so checked out, like we wasn't doing anything sexually. So one day I was asleep. We were sleeping in the bed, and I was dreaming about Marcus, and I said his name, yes, and I got woken up like somebody shake you out your sleep. So when I opened my eyes, he's like, "Who's Marcus?" I'm like, "Marcus? What do you mean, Marcus?" He's like, "You said Marcus." And I'm like, "Oh, I don't know." Yeah. And then so from there he got suspicious, and then we were having a conversation about our relationship. I had stepped out the room and I left my phone in the room. My phone was unlocked. And so he had went through my phone and got Marcus's information. And then so when I went back in the room, he's like, "There's something you want to tell me?"
Damn.
So you stored him under Marcus.
Damn.
And you left your phone open.
Marcus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it now that you said the story again, is it a small piece of you wanted to get caught?
Honestly, at the time, I didn't care. I was so checked out, like I didn't care. And then I should have left at the time, like left the relationship because I just
Yeah,
but
that was my other question too. Like, just in your situation, if you didn't mind, like what when you checked out and chose to check out, like what made you or why did y'all stay?
we were young, and then with the kid,
you were young,
stay together. I shouldn't have thought like that because it's not healthy. But yeah,
I mean, it's not logical though. You're trying to make it work for
and
the child.
yeah, we worked through it. I mean, I forgave him for cheating and worked through it. But man, when I tell y'all, when he found out, I did not hear the end of it. Like, it was like, nigga, you wasn't cheating with like 3 different females. I just cheated with one dude. But
It don't matter though.
You liked him.
I don't know why.
You like
You might as
Marcus.
well get caught with
You like
multiple than just one. It's the same thing at the end of the day. You did it. You know what I mean? You just saying, oh, I got fucked 8 times by one guy. You fucked 8 different people. It's the same shit.
The count, the attachment, the chemicals, all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I will say that was the first and the last time I ever like cheated like that. That was too much.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Was that
for
your
the
first and
chat,
last time
everybody.
that you just said a name in your sleep?
No, like after that, I cheated. That's too much to keep up with. Like I was living
Did you talk to both of them after that?
Huh?
Did you confess that? You confessed, right? And then what?
Well, they talk to each other.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Face to face.
No, he got he had got his information, so he called Marcus. So I was pretty much just caught up. Like I couldn't lie my way out, and that's why I was like, "Oh yeah, I can't. This ain't for me."
Yeah, that was and then I remember we talked about the emotion you had, like you didn't care because you were so checked out at the point, but then if I remember right, in a plot twist, you kind of felt bad in a sense, like that's fucked up on both of their ends and shit, right?
It was
Or
because he didn't know. Marcus didn't know I was in a relationship. Like he thought I was single. Like he thought me and him were gonna be like we was leading up towards a relationship type of thing.
yeah,
And yeah. And then so I even tried to do some like damage control. Like after I tried to text him, and he was like, "Bitch, delete my number."
She's like, cancel my backup contract. Cancel me. Oh shit. Damn. No,
Yeah,
that's
like
real though. That's real. That shit. That's real life though. That's real life though. That's real
yeah.
life. Yeah, that's real life though. Yeah, that's down that. Nah, but yeah, man. Sometimes you got to get like just like speech therapy things like that, so you won't like talk through your sleep and shit. My dad do it. I do it.
I never did. Like, I told that when I told my mom, and my mom was like, "That was your conscience. Like,
Oh,
you're like,
tell her
yeah,
mom.
like, because you were just doing too much." And yeah, I was like, probably so, but
No, you just got caught. You
yeah,
just got caught, and that's just where you were in life.
Younger,
yeah.
had a
So you would
kid.
have just kept it going if like you didn't, yell out
That's
Marcus'
a good
name
question.
in your
Good
sleep.
question.
Like,
Yeah.
how long you think that would have kept going though? Like, be
Honestly,
As long
realistic.
as it needed to.
I probably
Because
would
you
have
already
had to.
checked out.
Like, I probably either had to like leave my kid's dad or just ghost Marcus before he got like too serious.
That's fair. So I mean, I guess JD was answering specifically too, though. If I'm not mistaken, it like how long do you think it would have went on if you didn't get caught? Like how long you would think it would?
Until he got
We know what you would have did, but how long do you think would have lasted?
until Marcus got too serious. So that could have been like because me and Marcus was talking for I would say it was like a 4-month run. So it wasn't like it was a minute, but until he would be like, I think we should take it a step, and then I probably would have just like ignored it, and he probably would have been texting my phone, and then fuck you, bitch, what the fuck is going on? Da 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 da.
So emotional, man.
So instead of telling him the truth at that point, you would just ghost him, and he's
Yeah,
still a good man to you. You a ghost,
yeah.
a good man.
That's crazy.
He's probably been like, man, fuck bitches, but yeah.
So you just destroyed a good man. Now you done turned him into a toxic. That see how
Man,
y'all
God
see
bless
what's
the
going
next
on
person
out
he
here.
deal with. God bless
Oh
the
my
next
God.
person he deal with. You know what I'm saying? Because he was not gonna be healed. He's gonna be
No.
like Nicole.
Did
That's all
you
he's gonna
guys
be thinking
know
about.
this is like something
Can't
so
believe who this nigga Marcus. He hear Marcus
no,
anywhere.
let me
He's
tell
gonna
you
lose
guys
it.
the situation, right? So you guys been to Seattle before?
Yeah.
Briefly.
Of course, man. Second home.
Do you guys know the mall called South Center?
Nah.
I heard of it.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Okay. So I was me and I just had baby number 2. Me and my baby's dad, we got 2 kids. I had just had baby number 2 and we were at the mall. Why was Marcus there? Me and him locked eyes and seen each other. I hurried up and ran the stroller into Foot Locker. Why he came in the Foot Locker and just stared me the fuck down. Like, bitch, look at you with your fucking family.
My nigga, I like that.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
oh man. That's
I
real life though. Oh
oh
my
my
goodness.
god.
You didn't know what he was. You was feeling
I
uncomfortable.
didn't know what he was gonna do. I'm just like, oh my god, do not come up, do not approach me, do not.
What's that? Yeah, that movie Get Out, and that dude start running real fast. Was that Dave Chappelle? Whoever the fuck start running in the yard like that. The motherfucker start
Do
running
not.
at you like that.
Yeah, we like locked eyes. I hurried up and turned around and pushed that stroller into Foot Locker. I looked back and he's like right there in Foot Locker just looking at me and my family. And I'm just like, oh my God, please do not come
I would
up.
have checked out my phone and start recording y'all. Just
The mud, yeah.
Just so tell me like, hey, why he record this? Oh, you
Golden Marcus. Oh shit. No, no, that I bet like the motherly instinct start kicking in with you and stuff because you got your baby with you and you don't know what he capable of at this point. And
Well,
you in a public
honestly,
place.
because he was like, his feelings was really hurt. Like when I had text
Yeah.
him, he was like, "Bitch, you're fucked up," type shit. Like when I seen him, I'm like, he's about to come over here and introduce himself. Like that's some petty shit I would probably do. But
like, well, what you mean? Like, I'm sorry. No, I ain't gonna. I just like to laugh, but
you know, like when
so
okay,
you think he was about to come up and just say, hey, how you doing? I'm Marcus to your kids' father.
no, he's about to be on some like, oh hey Nicole,
Oh, just like,
like that,
and
And then my
who's
baby
that? And that's
would
Marcus.
have been like, "Who's this?" He was like, "Oh, Marcus." Like I thought he was going to be like that type of thing, but
Man. Well, that's good. I mean, the stare down is crazy though. The stare down is
no,
crazy.
it's crazy because I was like, "Oh my god, he's about to come over here." I thought he was about to come over.
Man, Seattle's a small place though.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
So,
it's
shout out
small.
Seattle though.
But see how
Shout
I
out to
was able.
Scottsdale.
My kid's dad isn't from Seattle, so that was kind of like a bonus. But yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, I mean, you got older. That's archive stories. You know what I'm saying? That's just for theater and bigger and better things now.
Living a double life. Like I would be like, oh, I'm going to my friend's house. I was actually going to Marcus' house. I'll be at his house for a couple hours. And then I would make up an excuse like, oh, I gotta go do something, and then go back home, cook dinner, and do all that. Text him, text Marcus. Yeah, it was, yeah.
Like two jobs.
Yeah.
You see, you got a video clip. Let me see.
Do you wish that you could have just been honest with him?
Do I wish? Yeah, how it blew up in my face. Yeah, I wish. Because, like, I literally I couldn't get out of it because he was on the phone with him. So it was like, I couldn't lie.
Do you wish that y'all could have just kept it going on though? Like after you told them, like okay, and they was cool with it.
Like, if he was okay with me being in a relationship,
Yeah.
oh, he wouldn't have talked to me.
No, I'm saying though, if he would that have been cool though?
At the time, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
I would have kept going and on. Like, if he was like, oh, I don't give a like how some dudes are. I don't care if he would have been, oh, okay, well, shit.
Exactly.
I don't either. So let's.
That's what I'm saying. Do you wish they could have been that case? You know what I mean? Where you could have just told them and he'd have been like, cool.
See, but then when that happens, it's still gonna be some type of like, oh, you at home with your baby dad. Like,
And that's
still.
fine, but that's all it is. Well, a little jealousy from here time to time, and that's all it is. Stop there.
Yeah, but then I don't know. I feel like I still probably would have got caught. Because I wouldn't have told my kid's dad. Like, it would have been a secret from him, and if he found out, it would have been the same scenario. Like him calling the dude.
Oh, okay.
I feel like it would have played out the same as far as like how like me getting caught.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to.
Oh, but then back on your guys' like, okay, back on your guys' thing about the a backup. I don't necessarily have like I wouldn't say back up. So when I was in college, me and this guy dated, right? And it was 2 years. Okay, we were in Virginia for college. And when we went to like he lived in Atlanta, and then I had to go back to Seattle. So it was like a long distance thing. And then we were just like, it's not gonna work. Let's just stay friends. And then over the years, like we're real cool. Like, you know, like we would link up, and I was in a relationship. He's very respectful. Like he doesn't cross any boundaries or anything like that. Like he's very respectful. Like he'll hit me up. Oh, I see, you know, you found somebody, and or you know, you had a kid. Congratulations, like stuff like that. But then
it stay neutral.
Yeah. And so vice versa too with him. Like when he would get in a relationship, I would be single. And then vice versa. Like it was always like we couldn't rekindle, but then we would flirt sometimes. But then like when it was just like we would always cross each other, and it just was never like a good time. But feelings were there, but it was just never like disrespectful. When you know someone was in a relationship. Like I had hit him up recently, and I was like, hey, because we're both in Atlanta, so when I had moved here, he showed me around and stuff like that. And then I started school, and then he started his classes, so we got real busy. So we couldn't, you know, like it was just like time. And then I had just hit him up. I'm like, hey, for my birthday, do you want to go to trap karaoke? And he was like, I can't. And I was just like, oh, you got a girlfriend, huh? And he was like, yeah. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah. So
I mean, that's kind of understandable. Yeah. Like it's like time and when miss each other and stuff like that. But I guess what you're trying to say is that like that's somebody that may have been like a good candidate, but it just stuff doesn't work out.
Yeah, just time. And then too, that could be a sign. Like you guys are probably just better off just cool, you know?
Yeah. Better friends.
Yeah.
For sure. 100%. I don't know Stone that fell off for a second, but he sent me this clip.
Somebody said something else. I do have his shirts. I do have his shirts still. I have some of his shirts.
Like plain or something identifiable, like the University of Georgia or some shit, or
yeah,
company shirts and shit.
Yeah.
With the identifiable shit. Oh yeah.
Now,
So that's a
are
little
these
awkward.
shirts washed, or do you just keep the original scent? Like, do you
Oh
wash
no,
these shirts?
they're washed because I wear them. What kind of 60? No.
Some people just keep the like, oh, I'm gonna keep this. You know what I mean? So okay.
What's the attachment? If you don't mind me to ask, what's the attachment? And you don't need to answer. What's the attachment to the shirts? It's not. I know it's not like sentimental, but was it just like you just have them, so I'm keeping them, or?
Oh yeah, I just had them. I like the colors, and I just kept it. Yeah.
That never became an issue.
Nuh-uh. Well, because I went to the school too, so it's not like it's whose shirt is this type, so yeah, no questions was ever asked about whose shirt is that. Or who's
So not even known.
Yeah.
This is broken on .tv. Okay. All right. So they don't even know what. Okay. It's a secret. So technically, it's not his shirt in the other person's eyes.
Exactly.
It's your shirt. So
right.
Okay, but mentally, if somebody hypothetically was to be serious with you, mentally, it's somebody else's shirt.
Right.
So would you rather just get rid of the shirt or tell the person that it's somebody else's shirt?
Wow, what do I gotta tell for?
Well, she don't tell. This is business. This is her, her MO.
Just dreams. She'll dream.
Gonna let it play all the way out.
Because that's just gonna
do you wear these shirts?
Like, this is one of my ex thing shirts, or my I mean, if he asks, but I'm not gonna bring it up.
Do you wash it inside out and use fabric softener?
Do I wash it inside out and use fabric softener?
Yes. To
Yes.
preserve it. Okay.
Oh, takes care of it. Takes care of it.
Yeah, she's preserving the shirt.
Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
So, how often do you wear these shirts? Do you sleep in these shirts?
No. Well, actually, I mean, some are t-shirts to sleep in, like big
Oh.
pajama shirts, and then some are like
You know
sweaters. Yeah. It's just like t-shirts and sweaters.
So do you wear it fresh out the dryer where it's nice and warm and you can hold on to it and stuff like that, and you get in the bed and cuddle?
Oh no, I ain't that obsessed.
Okay. Just making sure.
Oh, but just a little bit obsessed. Just a little bit.
No, I ain't that obsessed.
Okay.
No, I just like put it on if I feel like wearing it. Yeah. I mean, he knows it's his shirt. Like I wore it when we had went and linked up and went out to eat. Like
Yeah,
he knows.
that's the problem. That's the issue. He don't know, but he knows. He knows it's in the background as the backup, looking on. You're like, yeah, that's my shirt. I'm still in there. Backup gang. Timing is everything.
See, she's thinking about me. You know, my shirt on.
Man, I mean, it could be a signal. You know, who knows, man? It could be your conscience. Child moms, you know.
So let's say, since y'all seem like y'all cool, whatever, but let's say you in a relationship, you know, 2-3 years, you know, but you have to travel to Atlanta for work. Are you hitting him up, or you letting that go? You've been in a relationship for a few years, you know what I mean? It's going well.
Oh, I live in Atlanta now, so we're like we're close, yeah. And like we went out like dinner and stuff like that, and I just recently hit him up, like, you know, I told you guys, like, hey, you want to go to trap karaoke for my birthday, because we haven't seen each other in a while. And he was like, oh, I can't. And that's when I was like, oh, you got a girl, huh? He was like, yeah. So yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll just fall back. He was like, no, I mean, we cool. Like, I was like, yeah, but
you don't mind him having a girl?
Yeah, no, it's not like, yeah.
So
you
okay
low
with
key,
that?
you low key happy for him if she's cool.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like one of that. He is definitely a backup. Like he is in the cut. He's a winner for sure. Like you marinating them in the oven. It's like yeah, keep winning. Yeah, she's nice. I like her. You know,
Yeah,
never help people credit score, because when I'm ready.
He was happy when I found my like kids' dad, and like when I got pregnant and stuff like that. He sent a gift and stuff.
Loyal. He's a man.
Like,
he's loyal.
Like he said, like yeah.
Yeah, he's a man. He's loyal. He's loyal. You know what I'm saying? He has this genuine feelings for you. You know what I'm saying? Yours is not yours. No, like the woman's is more strategic. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's winning. Yes. You know, like make sure keep winning, but get ready for the crisscross. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's a different mentality. But yeah, that's cool though. I mean, it's life. You know, for real. Shit.
Yeah, it happens. That's why I'm just like, oh well. Next time when you're single, if I'm single, then, but yeah, we're like real cool. He's like real respectful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, shut on him, man. You know, that's good, man. So hopefully he watches this, man. He's seen it right here, man, on Doc TV. Stone. He said, no, we're not quite.
Let me tell you. So when I was telling you guys the situation with Marcus, my kid's dad was there.
Oh, no.
He was like because he drives trucks, and so he was like, you know, is it okay if I like just sleep, you know, at your house, you know, until in the morning? I said, yeah, that's fine. And so when I was telling the story, I had walked out of my room, and he was like, you just telling everybody our business.
Hey, man. Hey, it's all good, my brother, it's all good, man. This is a safe place. We respect you, man. Dog TV, man. Hopefully
my
the kids is
God.
good, everything's good on the situation. You driving out on the road safely. No, genuinely, man, salute to you, you know what I'm saying? Because life is life sometimes, you know what I'm saying? And that's dope. You give him a place to rest his head, if you need to. It's purely platonic and y'all co-parenting. That's tight. That's tight.
Yeah, real cool. I think it like once we separated and co-parent, our communication got so much better. And like
Oh, that's dope.
yeah, like if it like about the kids, we have conversations. Outside of that, no. But yeah, we're like in a better space, like separated for sure.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Especially for the kids, though, And then sometimes it might age might have played something into it too.
I'm not gonna lie, it took a while though, because when I was just like, look, I don't think we need to be together. He's like, I'm not leaving. I said, what? You're not leaving.
JD, nigga leave. JD says, get out of there. Once they tell you get out, why are you sticking around? Oh, JD,
like it took him.
That. I'm listening though. You listening? I mean, sorry.
It took him about a year to like leave. I'm like, I can't be in her life. Like, I can't do this. Like, I'm drained. I am tired. I'm exhausted. Like, we cannot be together. And then he was just like, well, I'm not leaving. I don't want to break up. And he did not leave. Like, I called his mom. I called his sister. And I was like, can you come and get your son? Like, he needs to go. They didn't even come get him. Right. They didn't even come get him. Like,
they start playing woman. I was like, man.
I really felt like, because when I was talking to my sister, I was like, I really feel like it's going to end up one of us offing each other because he's not like, I see why people off one of their partners that don't want to leave because, nigga, you don't want to leave. Like, I don't understand.
So you the only way you have to, like, you're saying you feel cornered, and the only resort you have is like violence at this point because you only said it in so many ways.
Yeah, and it's like just a little backstory.
And then you ain't gonna call the police either because
yeah, I couldn't call the police because both of our names is on the lease. Like, I couldn't. And that's another. He was like, I pay bills here. I'm not leaving. I'm not going nowhere. I'm like, bro, like this.
And this might be more convenient. Wow, y'all make more money together than separate. So, and y'all already have kids together.
Why do we gotta live like that? Like, I'm not. No, I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't see my grandma and my aunts just be with their person just because it's convenient, or like if my grandma, you've been with this man for like 60 years, you're not gonna leave him, but you don't like him. Like, I don't want to live like that.
I would think, or I would imagine that your that he would, if he knew your true thoughts at the height of your what they call checking out, if he knew your true, like the true thoughts, like it's really at this point I might get like this, like what you just said. I'm thinking one of us gonna have to go. If he really knew that, or I think if any man do know, I think they would stop playing with the whole male thing and thing. I think they would get their shit.
No, he knew my thoughts. Like, he knew, like, the thing. Okay, so let me give you guys like a backstory or like whatever. So the issue that I have is communication. Like, we gotta communicate if we're gonna live together, if we're gonna be in a relationship. Communication is key. He wasn't communicating. He was lying about paying bills. He was lying about going to work. He was lying.
Gotta go.
It's my point. And so I was just like, and then like calling my family, asking my family for money without me knowing. Like, you gotta go.
You sound like a girl.
It's time for you to go.
Yeah, I'm sure his father and stuff, but that sound, and then it sounds like some other stuff involved because, like, maybe, I mean, you need money to go by day. So I guess if you're not working, you have to ask people to borrow money.
But
So I was
that's
like,
the
what's
thing. But see, that's the thing. He would say he has a job. I would drop him off at a place that is his supposed job. But then when it's time to pay a bill, he would lie about paying a bill until maybe like we get a notice. And I'm like, okay, I thought you paid this bill. Oh, I didn't have enough money. Well, aren't you working? What's going on? And then he'll just brush it off and act like I didn't say nothing or like try and have a conversation. So I'm like, okay, look, if you're not going to talk to me about what's really going on, then you need to leave.
Oh, so you guys were young, or
Well, we had got together and I was like, we were 23, and then we said, I mean, we were semi like, and then we separated when we were 32. So,
okay,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, that's still kind of young category a bit, where it can be a little bit of immaturity there. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? With
when it ain't that's nothing like when you have a kid, I don't, everybody's different, every man is different, but for me, when I had a kid, that's when I grew up, like, because I had responsibilities. My kid has to be taken care of.
Yeah, he about to jump over that stroller and Marcus started running toward the wall.
For real, like,
Whole mentality change. Before she
yeah,
wanted this.
my responsibility like level just went up. So you talking about you can't pay a bill or you're lying about paying a bill, and then when we get a notice that something's going to get shut off or borderline evicted because you can't do your part, then you look at me and you ignore me when, hey, what's going on? You act like I'm not talking. So that's why I like mentally, emotionally, I was checked the fuck out.
Yeah. And so
Or
it
every
sounds, and
2
then it
weeks,
sounds.
that's just draining, and then coming home, you don't do shit. You're on your phone all day. You don't clean. You don't do dishes. I have to ask you to take out the garbage. It's just like, bro, go be with someone. That's just how it was like. When I say checked out, y'all, I was checked the fuck out.
That's
he
good that
probably
it
just
came
going through
around.
something mentally. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully he's over that and he got better, and he's actually doing a little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, hopefully he is.
Sound like he got better. But hopefully, if better he get is, it's just beneficial for y'all kids.
My son has his own phone, so you call your dad and ask your dad. If your dad can't do it, I'll do it. But yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's good. Man, let me see his comments though. I mean, Suzette said this was like the conversation I think we was having when Stone was on here though, but so having a side piece has just been normalized now and people are just okay with it. And I think that's in reference to Stone, but just to talk paraphrase Stone, I'm thinking his ideology is there's no such thing as side pieces. He said it, there's no such thing as side pieces in his opinion. So he doesn't think there's the label side piece or the definition. I don't think he believes in that. So it says I see a lot of people just like whatever about it because if so, I might need to catch up. Laugh out loud joke, So yeah, I think that was just that opinion he had. Like he don't believe in the term. And then Charles Baskerville Chuck said yo, and I guess this could be for anybody. Were there any off limit activities between you two, or were there Oh, that was when I think that's when you was talking about this thing. That might be your question, Nicole. I think so.
Okay, so with my like on again, off again friend. Okay, so yes, we were intimate, but that stopped when like we'll be intimate, say a month, and then we'll get caught up in life, like busy, And then when we try and reconnect, it's like, oh, you got a boyfriend, you got a girlfriend type thing. Like, oh, how you been? How's, like stuff like that. So that's what that is. But with Marcus, yeah, it was intimate.
So any off limit activities between you two, or then okay, so that was non-existent. And I don't know. I guess the off limit activities be like, man, certain things for one person and the others doesn't get this or whatever because they both didn't know about each other. But
Man,
yeah,
I said this man's name in my dream out loud. It was some freaky activities going on.
no limit soldier. Oh man. All right, that's what
He said that was a strong 4 months.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, man. Oh, okay. Well, at least we honest, man. At least we honest, man. You know what I'm saying? And good for you, man. You grew up, learned your lessons, applied them to future aspirations, you know what I mean? You're here, man, kid, man, first day of school the other day, you know what I'm saying? All these others. You know what I'm saying?
Guys in the chat listening, I'm not a cheater. That was just like young stuff.
Yeah, about 30 years ago. 30 years ago.
Yeah.
You said that wasn't considered cheating?
Oh no, I said I'm not a cheater. Like to the guys that are in the chat, like I'm not a cheater.
Like currently, present day.
Right.
With Nicole now.
Yeah.
So you saying you wouldn't cheat today?
Oh no. Mm-mm.
That the circumstance was right?
No, I wouldn't. Cause I'll probably get caught again. Like, no, I didn't like that feeling. Like, to be honest, like I did feel bad after.
You felt what feeling? The feeling of getting caught, or
the
actual act?
Getting caught. Well, both. Yeah. I feel bad. Like,
sound like you felt good with the actual feeling.
No, like when I got caught, I felt really bad, and then like with him in front of me, his face, like disappointment, like I felt bad.
Oh yeah, expectations. I didn't expect you to
but
be
you didn't
capable
think like,
of doing that.
Nigga, you had 3 bitches. This is just one time.
That's what I said, and that's what my thought. Okay, like we having rough patch, like fuck it. But then I feel like because it just like got thrown in my face, like how it did. I just was like, fuck, like I can't even lie my way out of this. I can't. Like, I just gotta own up to it, and whatever happens, happens. And then he just looked just so disappointed, disgusted.
He was like, man, just drop kick me. Something. Oh man, yeah. No, he probably like, yeah, I could see that though. Like that's what I was saying about earlier. It'll be the expectation because I have high expectations for you, you know. So you just
but then
diminished
it goes into like, okay, don't be out here doing your shit, but you get mad when your partner does their shit. You got.
But you know what's cold? You know what's cold game though about that? The fact that just because we talking about it, the fact you said you checked out, the fact that when you checked out, or when you say you checked out, the 3 cheating thing, you probably didn't even care about it anymore. Like it's a who cares? At that point, he was like, I don't even give a fuck about that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, does it still count? You know what I'm saying? Yours count because it hurt mentally. It got you dropped mental expectations. You dropped self-esteem. You dropped just like, okay, this I had this Nicole in my mind now. Is this Nicole? This is all kind of shit just come crumbling down.
Yeah.
Where in your mind you like 3 bitches, like, so what? No, I don't even go playing trap. You know, like all that crazy stuff. You know, but yeah, man, life experience. You know, dig yourself out. You know what I'm saying? Thriving. Shout out Seattle, shout out, and
when that shit hit the fan, I mean, he told everybody. He told my mama, my aunt.
See, look, this why I ain't leaving.
He told everybody. I'm like, bruh.
Hey, shout out Hill, man. Hey, yeah, hell yeah. Turn the family. Turn the family against him. Use your leverage. Use your leverage.
Did you tell anybody when he did what he did?
I told my sister.
Okay.
That's respectful.
Yeah, I told my sister. No, but how he cheated was crazy. Like, we had just moved, we moved into our first apartment together. And he was in the shower. And I think we talked about this before. Like, when you're around somebody and they start acting different, just hella moving funny, sleeping with your phone under your pillow, hiding your phone when I'm next to you, texting, just moving like that, right? And then so he was in the shower and his phone was ringing. So I answered it. As soon as I answer, oh hey babe. And I'm like, oh hey babe. Who's this?
Oh shit.
And she was like, oh, okay, wait, hold on. So I went in the bathroom, pulled back the shower curtain, and I put the phone in his face. I said, who is this? And so he is squinting his eyes trying to look at the phone. I'm like, you see who it is? Who is this? She's calling you
have
babe.
anything electrical in your hand while you was doing this? Anything else?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Oh, but I was like, so she's saying she's babe. Where's her half of the rent?
Oh.
What if he was right here?
At that point, I think she hung up the phone at that point. And then so I packed up my shit.
It sounded like she knew about you.
I was just like, okay, so you're out here fucking bitches. I said, let me see your phone. Went through his phone, and it's two other girls. I miss you. I can't wait to see you. Sending naked nudes and I'm like, bro, I'm out of here. I packed up my shit. My cousin came and got me. And then 2 days, we talked about it and whatever. I slowly forgave him, but kept that shit tucked in the back of my fucking head.
Yeah. That's human. That's human. Yeah. Did you feel even after you checked out, or I guess after you checked out, in the back of your head, does it still thing I guess it's still bothersome that the fact that even when you're in a relationship, financial that shouldn't be a big deal in your relationship, but it does become one when it causes conflict. If you're not putting, at least some of your weight or whatever it is. So I don't know the situation. If he's not working, he's at home, and he's either or he's supposed to be working but not, or don't pay his bill, or whatever it is.
Well, at that when he did his shit, we was fresh in our first apartment. He was working, I was working, and I'm thinking things is cool. When do you have time to do this shit when we're always together? So are you really going to work, or are you just saying you're going to work? Because that's the only time we're not together is when you're at work. 8 hours is a long time.
Yeah. Overtime, double shifts. Yes, long time. Dewey Day, shout out to Dewey Day, man. So
Yeah, and so it's like, okay, when I did what I did, why are you even mad?
Oh yeah, no, he has a right to be mad though. You know what I'm saying? But no, I feel you on that comment though. But I get you, But hey, he got a right to be mad. I feel devastated for him. I feel like I was there. You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck? Oh my god,
that was crazy because I do not remember saying that man's name. I did not remember saying that man's name. But I had to have said his name. He said his name. So I had to have said his name.
Well, he just went to your text messages and seen more.
Yeah. Didn't say nothing. You just
no, I don't think he did. If he would have went through my text, it probably would have been a whole different conversation. Like, no, I don't think he did. I really think, yeah.
Interesting.
Where I fucked up at is leaving my phone unlocked and sitting it down, going in the kitchen to grab something, and then he had free time.
Your pillow.
See, I wasn't thinking.
So what? Real quick, I just got a quick question. What's your thoughts on poly? Have you ever been in a poly relationship? Would you be in a poly relationship today? You know,
no.
Similar to like the relationship you was in, you just didn't tell them niggas because you was dealing with two people. Okay.
No.
Oh, you were? Yeah, she was in one previously, right? She created
she had
one.
her own poly. She didn't tell
her own poly.
See, I was in control. So yeah,
that's probably where you can be in control. So you said you have to be in control?
No, I don't want the headache.
You don't like the word poly, huh? You just don't like how it sounds.
I don't think I could do it. I don't think I can do it. And I don't know. I don't know. There's probably two dudes out there that are okay with that, but I couldn't do it.
Let me ask you this. Can you date two guys at one time?
See? They're dressing it up. Oh, she don't say no. Okay.
The old me, yes. Me now.
The old you?
Yeah.
Nah, I think the old you fucked up. I think you
They just like a movie or something or a coffee or something like that.
Now today you probably could do it.
Walk in the park.
No, I like, to be honest with you, I'll be so caught up because where were you at? You said you was here, but I can't do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's better for you to be with just one person.
Yeah,
put your all into that one person.
Yeah, I'd rather do that. Yeah.
And then check on Greg every now and again.
See.
Back up.
So y'all can, Cause he's still there, right? Like he not going nowhere, right?
We're friends. Yeah, like
exactly. You guys are. Hold on, let's put up the air quotes. You guys are friends. Yes.
Okay, but it's not like a disrespectful friendship, though.
Right, but he's not going nowhere. Like he's gonna be there.
Oh no, we'll always be friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
His overall rank is just building as time goes by.
Okay.
His overall ranking is building, man. He was a 75 overall. He's like an 82 now. He's like, yeah, keep building. Keep building.
So, how often do you guys talk?
We were talking like, okay, it goes up and down. Like when we like reconnect.
That's how it usually goes.
When we reconnect, it'll be like every day, and then every day will turn into like once a week. Once a week will probably turn into like once a month, and then I'll hit him up, be like, "Hey, how's it going? You want to yada yada yada?" Or he'll do the same thing. I'm like,
yeah. So it's just off and on. So it starts out strong, and then it just kind of like fades away. So
yeah.
And then it comes back around.
Yeah.
It just kind of like depends on. Yeah, I feel you. Okay. That's what's up. But y'all stay connected. Y'all let months go by, or.
Well, now that he's in a relationship, yeah, I'm gonna be respectful and just like hit him up. Hey, like, you know, how are things going? What's new?
You
But
didn't hit him up on Tuesdays.
no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I don't want to cause any problems with his relationship. So to just keep it, you know, as friends, I'm gonna respect his relationship because he does the same for me. So yeah.
But
Are you
friends
counting
talk,
today?
right?
Huh? Did I talk to him today? No.
No, I said, are you counting the days? Like, okay,
Oh no.
it's been going on 3 months now.
No, I don't count the days. It's just like if I'm on Facebook and I see he's online, I'll be like, oh hey, what are you doing? Or yeah. But
Sliding in the DMs.
you guys make it sound so bad.
I mean, this is the process we trying to the healthy woman that was talking. She said that if you always have somebody in the cut, and then she's like, oh, when we check out, like she explained it kind of wrong though. I think, but she just makes it seem like once we check out, that person just randomly appears. But I think the argument might be the person was always there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's, I mean, for some people, but then you got to realize, like, okay, if you're checked out, you don't know what's going on in that person's life. Like, he can have a situation, and what are you going to do? That person's not going to be available.
You could wait it out, like Greg or whoever. You can wait it out. You know what I'm saying? and then tell people, you make it sound so bad. No, I'm just saying what's happening. You know what I'm saying? It's just a waiting game, timing, right? That's what you said. Right?
Yeah.
Bad about it.
I mean, it could be timing for a reason. Like, we dated in like college, so he could probably be totally different, and then get in a relation, like a serious relationship with him, and I hate him, like end up hating him. You know. So it's probably for a reason that we're always like, when one of us is trying to jump something or start something, the person's in a relationship.
Yeah. That's a new one. Jump. I ain't heard that one. Jump something. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, things happen for a reason. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. It's still
does it really, Doc?
Greg on standby. So to answer to sum it up, everything like you guys always got somebody. That pretty much sums this up. So that's the answer to the trilogy.
That's the answer.
I mean,
that's what you're telling me.
Everybody has
That's what you're
somebody.
telling me. That's why it makes sense to me.
Everybody has somebody.
Everybody has somebody.
Everybody.
I have a bad day when you have a good day. Everybody has somebody.
Yeah.
One person for one person, not two for one, not 2.5 or 1.5. None of that. Somebody. Standbys, side, none of that. Just somebody. Okay. You see, you know, you got bars, but I mean they contradict us sometimes, you know.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Everybody do have somebody. I'm sure, Doc, you have somebody or multiple people.
Oh.
Well, no. I have somebody, yes. Absolutely. So everybody has somebody, but you said somebody or multiple people.
So what if Greg wanted to see you now?
Like, okay, no, okay, let me and Greg. That's not his real name, but me and Greg.
Shout out to Greg. You know what I mean? That's the homie. If he wanted to see you, like let's say Greg hits you up like, you know, Thursday and just hey, you know, just wanted to just see you. But you know he got somebody, but he still wanted to see you and just catch up with you. You going out with Greg?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what if Greg, you know, wanted you to go, you know, have a drink with him, you know, at his place? You know what I mean? Because they stay at separate places. You going to have a drink with Greg?
Yeah, we've had drinks before.
Okay. Greg is in there.
Okay.
But no, listen, having a drink with him doesn't mean we're fucking.
Oh
Who
my
said
god.
that?
Oh my
Who
god.
said that?
Yeah,
Nobody.
where did that come from? Where did that come from? I just said have a drink. All I
Whoa.
said. You
Like
know
that's what it's about to lead to, and then the
Whoa.
look on his
That's what
face,
it leads to?
the look is
Oh,
no.
okay. Okay.
I thought
Whoa.
Okay. Look.
All right, JD, I didn't hear nothing. Y'all insinuate anything. I didn't hear nothing. I didn't even hear you formulate your question yet.
I thought that was gonna be his next question: is if he asked you to lay down in his bed, would you lay down in his bed?
That's where you wanted it to go.
No.
Crazy mechanism.
Oh, okay. All right.
Defense is a
I was
crazy
gonna say
mechanism.
then he takes you home, but you know, you talking about going to the bed. All right, listen. So shout out to Greg. You know, I'm so glad you got you a
Shout out
good
to the
friend up
backups.
here.
Oh my god, you guys are hilarious.
Shout out to the backup. Shout out to Greg, man. You know
Hey,
what
that's
I'm
his
saying?
name.
Shout out to
You can share his real. Now you know what? Let's keep him Greg.
No, I
Won't
ain't
put him
gonna
out there like
shoot
that. I know
because
his
he
name
told
probably like
me
Albert or something like that, or
no,
Daniel.
no,
Okay, all right, just checking.
no. His name starts with an N.
Okay, all right.
Okay, Nigel. Okay.
Yeah, shout out to the Nigels of the world. I ain't heard that name in a minute. Yeah.
That's Nigel,
That's
man.
what's
You
up.
know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so that's how that looks. So what if you like not saying that you are or not right now, but I'm just saying like if you in a relationship, he's in a relationship, and then he hits you up and asks you the same thing, like y'all friends, so you going?
Yeah, we're friends.
Okay, and you gonna have a drink with him at his place.
Yeah, we're friends. Like when when we're in a
What does
relationship.
it mean? We're fucking JD. Like,
I feel like you guys are trying to like make it more than what like it's
Wednesday, we ain't going over. He ain't even finished the line of questioning.
like we're just cool.
Oh my.
Okay. Interesting.
Very interesting.
But let's say it was about like 8 p.m. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what time, to have a drink.
School night.
No.
You not gonna go at 8 p.m.?
No, not he said a school night.
Okay, weekend. My bad. I threw it off. My bad. Weekend.
On a weekend, if I have a sitter, yeah.
Okay. All right. So it doesn't even matter what your man like may or may not have planned. You're not even caring. You just caring about the sitter. Not like if I have plans with my man or anything like that. That don't matter, correct?
Oh, I'm not in a relationship.
No. I'm saying hypothetically, if he were.
Well, if I was in a relationship, then no, I wouldn't be.
Because the whole scenario was based around just hypothetically you being in a relationship, and then
okay.
inviting you out while you know you're in a relationship, but you know you're being
Okay, dog. That's why you was looking like that. No. Okay, so if I'm in a relationship, no.
Because you don't need him.
No, because I want to be respectful. I'm sure my dude wouldn't want me going over. Wouldn't want me going over another guy's house at like 8 p.m.
Okay, 7.
No.
7. Respectful. That's before prime time.
Okay. 1:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, day party.
Oh, a day party? Okay.
1:30 in the afternoon. Got the sitter.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, day party or like
I'm going out with Greg.
Now, are you telling your man that you're going? Because you don't like to tell people things. But so I'm asking, are you telling your man that that's where you're going, or are you just gonna go? Kind of like go.
If I'm in a relationship, I would tell. And if he's like, bitch, no, then I'll be like, oh, all right.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'm starting to sense a little bit of loyalty there, a little bit of loyalty within your nature. Okay, okay,
And really,
just a
my
little
face
bit.
was just because he didn't say anything yet, and he was just like getting to his questions, and you just like jump to the zone. That doesn't mean we're fucking.
I had looked at your face. And then this time you're asking questions.
It's like man, it's like drinking. Like he was like, he said, would you go to
8
2
p.m.
prime rib dinner with him, with a dress and heels on? And you were like, yeah, we're just friends. I was like, you just answering yeah to everything.
You didn't say dress and heels.
No, I'm just not exaggerating, but I'm just saying that's my face. I was just like the answers at the time. It was like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, alcohol involved, this, that, and the other. He's like, yeah.
I thought like you guys were saying like, you know, I'm single. I'm thinking like, yeah, you know.
Well, that'd be different, man. You know that.
But in a relationship, no. Like we have like we don't cross that line because we know where it could possibly go if, like we wouldn't disrespect.
So if Greg went and got married, are you still his friend, or you need a new friend?
No, I'll still be his friend. Like we're great friends, so I would not be his friend because he's getting. I'd actually be happy for him that he's getting married.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Sure. And get those in the retirement set up. So when the timing is right, I'll swoop in, wreck the whole shit.
Like when I had got engaged. When I had got engaged, I had told him and asked him if he would come to my wedding, but I didn't get married. Yeah, like.
Well, he obliged.
Yeah, he said he gave me his address to send an invitation, but I never got married.
Oh, okay. Well, what he's invited? That's dope.
Would you have had him at your bachelorette party?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't think
one last hoorah.
No.
Probably not.
So I got to screen all the strippers and shit. I'll make sure I don't know this.
No.
Oh man.
Interesting.
Look, we friends.
Have you guys cheated before?
I have not.
You never cheated before?
Nah.
You never talked to nobody on the side?
Nah.
You never entertained a conversation?
All right. So yeah, I mean I have before though. So that's something my past too.
I'll be locked in my relationships, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, JD's telling the truth.
You know what I mean?
The
relationships I had, I never put myself in position to cheat. You know what I'm saying?
That's good. Oh.
Everybody else is just, we're not in a relationship. Now, I'll say this, just to add a little caveat a bit to just, if some thought we were in a relationship, that was on them. You know what I'm saying? So, that's,
You dressing it up. Dressing it
just
up.
to add a little caveat to it, you know what I'm saying?
Just like the chat. I like that. Caveat. Add a little caveat to it. Some people think that stuff going on, but it's not stuff going on.
So do they think that after you guys get sexual, or is it just conversation?
I believe it could be a mix of both. Because you're talking, because then when does it actually just go from the talking, the dating to relationship? You know what I mean? Like, don't you have to say we're in a relationship, or do you just naturally flow into a relationship?
It kind of just depends.
See, there it goes. It's blurred lines.
Yeah.
Because if we don't say we in a relationship, how do I know we in a relationship?
Oh, so they got to be direct. With you.
That's how I catch flights.
Okay.
Okay. Talk your shit, swallow your spit. Hey, that's why I'm trying to be truthful with the not cheating thing, because he actually never put himself in a position to do that, like you said.
That's good.
If you want to ask him why he feels that he's not in the position, we'll ask him next Tuesday. Like, what specifically makes you think that you're not in the position to cheat or whatever it is? Have him get specific about it if he's honest. But we'll set it for next Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? See if we get details. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, you have anything you want everybody to check out? Just vlogs.
No.
Shout out you, of course. You know what I'm saying? Always commentary, story times, and fake. You know what I'm saying? Always transparent and respectful. You know what I mean? So shout out to you for sure. Hey, Bizzle, man, you got anything on the way out, man? It was good seeing you, my brother.
Yes, sir. Likewise. Man, just shout out to the chat, man. Shout out Doc TV, man. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, shout out to you guys.
Thank you so much. So, yeah, man, I appreciate you popping in too, man. Until next Tuesday, man. Check y'all later.
Go Seahawks.